And let's go load up the next game. So my fingers feel appropriately warmed up now. So this is the Kucho series. Chizo Mythos. There you go. Let's say that. And I believe the first game is 5 Days a Stranger, followed by 7 Days a Skeptic, then Trilby's Notes, and then 6 Days of Sacrifice. And I set these up just before streaming. Oh, okay. Wait, that's not what I want. Here we go. Okay, so that seems to be capturing. So I'll start again so we don't miss the intro. Here we go. I don't have a name. I used to have one, and a lot of people would like to know what it is. Some call me Trilby, and as a name it suffices. I've been called many things. A boogler, a hoodlum, a criminal, a burglar. I prefer to think of myself as a criminal thief, gentleman thief. Oh god! And tonight I have something potentially very rewarding in store. My fence phones me in the middle of the night and asks me if I know about Defoe Manor. Apparently, the last of the Defoe line has obligingly died without heirs, leaving all the family valuables up for grabs. The lawyers have got the place locked up tight, of course, but that's never stopped me before. And the place is, of course, deserted. Yes, sorry, MCC, I cannot say words. This should be a painless and rewarding evening's entertainment. 5 Days a Stranger, Special Edition. So, is my DOS box really quiet? What's happened? Did I turn it down? Oh, I'll turn it down for Jay Frisbee. Hello. I turned it down for Monster Bash. And alright, let me repeat everything, such as my excellent pronunciation of actual words.
Abu Galler, a thief.
XYZZY.
That works too.
Chorizo Mythos.
Ooh, delicious. I watched Yahtzee's review of Return to Monkey Island today. Very accurate. Ah, okay. I saw that came up, and maybe I should watch it because sometimes you can see him a bit down on games. Probably justified, but I haven't played most of the games he reviews, so I wasn't sure if he's going to be down on it or not. Sounds like he's going to be accurately. Yeah, we'll see. I'll make a note. To watch that later. But like Mexican chorizo, actually, I don't know if I've ever tried any of the others. I think I've just tried that just normal everyday chorizo, so I don't know what that is. Generally, I like sausage. Yeah, snossige. That's a classic. Cosmic Void. Do you mean this game, 5 Days a Stranger, which I'm having trouble pronouncing words in? So one thing I didn't know what to do for this game is whether or not I needed aspect ratio correction. But I will just get rid of these black borders because the game technically runs at 320 by 200. It's a free AGS game, right? Yes, correct. Let me see if I can get you a good link for that. There's a ramble. Hang on. Where is it? Yeah, fully Ramblomatic. That's what I was trying to say. Poipal, hello. How's it going? Hang on a sec. I'm just So all of his games by Yahtzee are on his site, but there's also like a special edition. So this is all of his games, and this is a link to the special edition version that I'm currently playing. So it comes with like I think some fixes and audio commentary and stuff. But yeah, I wasn't sure if if this is intended to be aspect ratio corrected or not. So, well, I guess we'll find out if we see any circles. But welcome in, Poi Pal. You don't, I think. Oh, what do I don't? What have I missed? What did I forget? Or is that just back on the chorizo discussion? I wonder if he's on Twitter. He could be. Could be. Aspect correction. Aspect ratio correction. Am I just saying words incorrect today? Is this the part of my brain that's not like has atrophied? Day one. That's what you don't need. Okay. Cool. Hello, mate. And the gentleman thief makes his entrance. Hey, Nas, welcome in. You've joined at the right time. The zero pronunciation game. Yeah. I think the Yahtzee publishes his videos on the zero pronunciation site. But yeah, he does it. He's made these. Depends on the application. I think my general favorite might have to be pepperoni. It's great cooked or uncooked. Ooh. And we're talking about sausage. It has to be cooked. Andouille. Not even. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't pronounce any things. Pronunciation and guy. Sorry. Oh, right. Okay. It is. It okay. That makes more. Okay. Yes. It is. It is that guy. Yes. What a throwback. I know these people are still around. They're still creating content. Oh, okay. Smoked everything is good. Hang on, so wait a minute. Are you saying that this word that kind of looks like sausage but isn't sausage is actually a thing? I thought. Oh, okay. That's what I wanted. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Don't Google that. Okay. Back to the game, everybody. Hooray. Okay. That's the window through which I entered this place. Okay. Cool. Oh, I can look at myself. That's me, Trilby. Cabinet. It's an empty glass-fronted cabinet. It's this one. Kind of books the middle class keep around themselves in order to appear learned. Yeah, can relate. Smoked sausage made using pork, originating in France, but are far more used to the Louisiana Cajun style of it. I'm just gonna all my tabs are just gonna be stuffed full of sausage at the end of the stream. Oh, that looks really nice actually. Okay. Cajun food is so good. Hardly anyone does it well in Australia. That's the thing. Like you hear about all these good food, like worldwide, and you're like, oh, we're gonna have to either I try and make it myself, which I'm not gonna do because I don't cook. I'm not very good. But yeah, it's disappointing if you don't have that in Australia. Working under the assumption it's probably not exactly like the French version anymore. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think that's same. That's true for like a lot of things when the culture goes overseas. It kind of. Thank,
Anyway, where was I?
thank you, Isis, and welcome in. Yeah, like that kind of what's the word? Kind of not mutate, but inherits and changes in its own direction. Let's back to the game. Okay, an Armstrong 14 still safe. Anyone can cook. It's just fun, tasty math to begin with. Yeah, I think the problem I have is I look up a recipe and then there's like 10 recipes and then I go, oh, which one's the best one? Oh, they're all slightly different. Which one do I take bits and pieces from each one and then I make it too complicated. I can crack these in my sleep. Oh. Everything is just math. Just ask any mathematician ever. They're not biased at all. So this chair, it looks kind of like there's a head here. This almost looks like a standing man. And okay, there's nothing there. There's a desk though. Okay. Doesn't seem like a Victorian fixture. Must be an addition made by the most recent tenant. An executive chair, upholstered in black leather. And I've got a painting. A rather dreadful portrait of a woman, early Victorian style. And I noticed a wedding band on her finger. This must be the wife of the mansion's first owner. And we've got certificates. Bachelor of Law awarded to Clarence Defoe by the University of Warwick. Clarence Defoe was the last owner of the house who recently died, and I think I have just lost whatever sympathy I had for him. Okay. So, we've looked at everything. I advise starting with sauces. If you can make a good sauce dressing, you can learn about flavor balance and easily spruce up a relatively dull food. How to make sauce. Alright. Okay, I got another tab. So, does this game have music? Should I add music? So, okay, so there's no pickup. So do I just use? Let's try use. And can I? Oh, okay. Use the safe. It's going to crack it in his sleep. Damn. Empty. Someone redeemed Sing. Did they? Did they now? Let me check. I can't see that. It's not my Twitch activity feed. That's weird. Yeah, well, I guess I'll just refund the points if if it's not going through. Maybe it's like invisible, and we've got to find a way to look at it. Oh, okay. They have no value to anyone except the owner, and he's dead. Let's get his books. I have no interest in these books. I can see from here that it's empty. What about we move the painting? 10 minutes of singing? Ambitious. Well, that's why I set it to the, quite relatively bargain price of what is it? I don't want to accidentally click it. Yeah, it's just 1 million points. You could just hum Guns N' Roses November Rain. I heard a good song yesterday. I wonder if it's this one. It is. Should be the whole stream to singing. Oh, I don't know if I can sing a whole stream. I mean, surely this song would not break copyright. So I think we're up to the 4-hour mark. Yeah. I was listening to this yesterday for various reasons, and we ended up listening to 4 hours of this. It's just Lisa Simpson never stopping in the middle of a hoedown for 10 hours. But I'll try and find a glass bottle rendition of Guns N' Roses November Rain to sing to. Okay.
Yeah, man. That's the forbidden right circular conic cross section.
That's right. Can't go there. Thank you. Okay, so we can't take the portrait. Can't move it. Can I talk to the portrait? Was this? It won't answer me. Okay. Oh boy. Now I want to make biscuits and gravy. Oh, you should. And tell us what you, how it goes. I think the only thing I haven't looked at now is the desk. Empty or full? Okay. This room sucks. Let's go to the next room. Prefer to leave the same way I came in. How long? Hang on a minute. It won't open. It must have been jarred shut somehow. Do you have a good biscuit recipe? It's not a thing here. I want to try making some jalapeno cornbread. I guess I have to take the old-fashioned way out. Okay. Hairball, if you have a good recipe, please let us know. Jalapeno cornbread. Oh, okay. All right. That's interesting that the game, you wouldn't go through the door until you try the window. What? Oh no, no! Stay away from me! Stay away! Alright. What got into him? Oh wait. I keep forgetting I'm wearing this thing. But who the hell was that guy? I was under the impression this house was empty. Got music. Jammed shut. Alright, well let's see if we can find the guy. Oh, hang on, what's on the grolly? Is the grolly like a grappling hook umbrella? Okay, alright. My grappling hook launcher made to look like an umbrella. Right, okay. Alright, so a lot of doors. Look very similar. Maybe he went to the furthest one down here. Or maybe... What an astute detective. Forgets he's wearing a balaclava. I mean, maybe he's got sensory issues and didn't notice it. I mean, although, yeah, I don't know. Maybe he likes it. I really could do with a haircut. Shower curtain. Nothing here. How anticlimactic. Let's try the window. Jammed shut. I googled biscuits and gravy. It doesn't look very appetizing, but I'm British, so what do I know about food? If it ain't boiled to death, I ain't eating it. I suspect it's like what you can soak into the biscuits, so maybe the gravy is the important bit. Rug percent. Oh, can you look under the rugs? I haven't even tried that here yet. Not sort of cat burglar who leaves the taps running out of sheer malevolence. Alright, let's try. Shouldn't think there's much underneath. Boo. Okay. Hey, cook it matters. Okay. Smack balm pay, wet seasoned with water. Delicious. When I need it, I'll let you know. Does he let you know? Like halfway through the game? So, oh, I gotta go potty. Enough of this adventuring. Okay. Alright, so there's a Wigan Classic. Does everyone know this Wigan Classic? I only just learned about it the other day. Madril, welcome in. Hello. What did I miss? Locked. Okay. Also locked. As good as gravy. Okay. Are links blocked in here? No, it should be okay. I mean, so far I haven't had a need to block them. But I think we're all cool here. Do I? Yeah. Oh my. I thought you were a cat burglar. Burglar? But you have no way to deal with locked doors. Apparently not. Apparently he can break into safes, but he can't break through a door. Wigan kebab. Oh yeah. Oh, this, yeah, okay. This is, so it's just a meat pie and a bread roll. It's slightly different from the one I saw, but it's okay. I think they're all variations of that with maybe gravy on top. If you can't get store-bought biscuits, which is probably mostly a US thing, then I recommend this biscuit recipe. Oh, thank you. And for the gravy, I recommend sawmill gravy. Oh, okay. Buttermilk biscuits reloaded. Light and flaky buttermilk biscuits like my grandma used to make, but they're better. Are you thinking of the baby's head? Yes, I think maybe I'm thinking of that, yeah. Never really thought I could beat my grandmother's biscuits, but since she passed away, I didn't care anymore, and I've come close to realizing that her arthritis was actually an ingredient. Oh my god. Alright, oh. Thanks, Hairball. I'll have to look up the ingredients and try the gravy as well. And I'll let you know how I go. I'm from here and I wouldn't eat this. I wouldn't eat this. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is similar to what I think I saw later earlier. So apparently, like in some parts of Australia, we do like the meat pie in peas. But I don't think. Oh, I used to read that somewhere. Pie floaters, yeah, in Adelaide. But yeah, it's Adelaide. That explains it really. Yeah, you get like pea soup and put a pie in it. Yeah, so I guess if you hate yourself, you can go there and try it. No disrespect to anyone who lives in South Australia. Basically, scones. I use this as a base. Thank you. Ooh, pie floater. That's all kind of grim. Yeah. It's like despite living in Australia, I think the first I heard of these pie floaters was reading the Discworld book that was set in the Discworld Australia, and I was like, that's not a thing, is it? The 4X, yeah.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, a top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
Thank you. Last continent, that was it. Yeah. But Tasmania's alright though. Still can't believe frog cakes are a thing. I know, right? I haven't tried one either. I feel like I should try at least one, so then I can properly hate it. I think I've had that comparison before. To me, a scone is more sweet and usually with fruit in it. Yes. I would call yeah. Oh, yes, no. It's more sweet because you're putting things in it to make it sweet, like later, like jam and stuff. Fruit. Okay, let's have a look. An ordinary telephone. Perhaps this could be my ticket out of here. Looks like an edition of the local rag. Okay, let's use the telephone. Line's dead. Somehow, I was expecting that. Alright, get out of the way, Trilby. I want to get this newspaper. Should always keep abreast of the day-to-day events. Oh, okay. Stargazy pie for tea. What is a stargazy pie? Oh, interesting. Hmm. Okay, it's okay. So the stargazy pie has an interesting look, but I don't know if I don't know if I'd eat. Or maybe I'd try one because I don't think it probably wouldn't hurt to try one. But feel free to Google that if you don't know what a stargazy pie is. Sponge cake covered in fondant, and fondant is disgusting. I don't mind a bit of fondant, but yeah, I think it gets overused. A lot of people make scones using lemonade here. I've never tried it, but I assume it has a rising effect, like buttermilk. Interesting. It's not a so you kind of yeah, or so you wouldn't have like you wouldn't have yeast because it's more like a bread then I guess. Cranberry orange scones. Oh, I need to do like a weekend of baking. That looks amazing. Cranberry and orange scones. Yes, they're kind of closer to the scones that we have in Australia as well. Uh, sorry, I'm not showing those pictures on stream. I haven't set up my browser properly to show it, and I didn't know if people would be interested or not. But if you want, I can start putting them up. No latch, no chain, and no deadbolt. So it doesn't even have a keyhole. That's so why won't the bloody thing open? This is becoming very tiresome. Seems to be close to what we call a biscuit in the US. Right. Let's try this door. Okay, so that door worked. If I go through this one, am I going to find this one locked? Like, is it just putting me through a single path through the house? No. Okay, so it's opening up a bit. Why is his hand made of wood? Hey, go girl. Go beautiful. Hello. Oh, you off again? Okay. Sorry, that was a brief DD. Do you mean Trilby's character, or do you mean did I miss a picture? Oh, dog.
Now leave me alone.
Thank you, Les. We don't see savoury scones, although there's a pan-fried one that you have breakfast sometimes. Meringue can be okay if it's flavoured and used to complement other things. Oh right, I missed a bit here. Don't really like things like marzipan, fondant, and meringue. Thank you, Drift. It's all just sugar and nothing else. Yes. Although, I don't mind. Yeah, in small bits. Jam shut. All right, so we've got a table. What? There's nothing on or under the table. Who is this handsome gentleman? It's too big to carry around with me. Okay, let's have a look. There's a pleasantly professional quality portrait of a bearded man in Victorian explorer's outfit. A little plaque at the bottom reads, Sir Roderick Defoe. Okay. And we've got the kitchen. Oh, you hate the texture of fondant. Good amount of meringue. Oh. These are all very good pictures, by the way. Hang on. I'm gonna set up my my Edge browser just so I can look at some of these pictures. Lenny, a lot of what I think is normal is even more regional than just the US. I went to look for a pan-fried scone to show you, and everyone seems to refer to them as Utah scones. Well, it's gonna work. Oh, almost. Alright, so apparently this is a good amount of meringue. I'm liking the use of color with all the different fruit and things. Strange urge to watch The Exorcist. Nice. Okay. So we've got a kitchen, we've got a door. Let's get out of here. Come on. Let's get out of this house. Hey, outside. Let's climb the wall. They're quite unclimbable. Okay, let's use my fancy grolly. I could use my grolly, but from what I know of this house, there's a sheer drop on the other side of the wall, and I don't want to risk it. Okay, can I use it on the tree? That doesn't work. Alright, fine. It's... Where's that? Koi. Why can I not click on this? Twig. Pick up sticks.
Hey, Mr. Stick. Are you following me?
Adrift. That is a very relevant sound. Now got a maxi behind me. I want to try out the fake wine they have in Utah. Apparently there are huge aisles of non-wine for the LDS. So does orange. Orange? Yeah. I mean, that makes sense, I guess, for religious purposes. Don't any windows open in this stupid place? Oh. Locked. Okay. So I've got to remember this stuff inside to still check. I like the fade in that pool. It's quite nice. Can I actually go in the pool? I didn't bring my trunks. Okay. Yeah, the fade is pretty good. I wonder if I wonder if I'm gonna have to like go like drain the pool or something because there's like a pipe here. I think I best leave it alone. Okay. So one thing I've noticed is that if I select the command, I've still got to. Excuse me. I've still got to leave the menu, which is kind of a little bit annoying. But I suppose that's so I can use these on the items as well. Sorry. Utah is an interesting place. They have a law. I think they might be adjusting it soon. That says in restaurants you can't be able to see your drink being poured. I agree, Emmy. That is a very poorly thought out law. Oh. Sorry. Hang on. And yeah, I can think of a few reasons why that doesn't sound safe. Let's look at this pipe. Looks like the pipeline comes away from the pool and goes under the lawn. I wonder where it leads. Okay. Can I walk off screen? Yes. Oh, okay. Lots of holes. Oh. Oh. Sorry, everybody. That sounds very right for abuse, Neko. I agree. And it's probably the reason why they're adjusting it, even though God knows how long it's been already been abused. Someone's done a real number on this lawn, digging their way out. He's trying all the sounds adrift. No, it seems like they're looking for something. Oh. Very tall, very smooth, very sturdy. Okay, that was a wall. Can I click on a tree? No. Okay. So let's try and use the grolly on this wall. There's a ravine on the other side. I better not risk it. Okay. Can we keep going this way? It's a little odd. They also do have a cap on the amount of alcohol by volume on a lot of things. That's your bio on dating profiles. The alcohol by volume. Or very tall, very smooth, very sturdy. Oh, okay. Does this have a similar one? Yes. Oh no, okay, this is different. So maybe you could alternate your bio. It's very sturdy and smooth. I kind of regret being a burglar that can't open doors now. This is like the part in the dark room where the dude is funneling the walls. He's like, yeah. Oh. The sink. Wash your hands. I don't need to wash my hands right now. Well, you should. Alright, so we've got some cabinets. We've got under the sink. We've got a bag of something. Also, yeah, so one of the things I saw at PAX was Robotron doing one of his what's the word? Is it the appropriate word? Act. And one of his acts was the dark room, where it's like you can find vids VODs on his Twitch page. But it's basically the premise is like he's like this kind of cranky dungeon master, and he's presenting like a text adventure, and he's got like audience participation. They've got to like choose like which option to do next, and there's a lot of dying, and it's good fun. It's not quite as fun when the audience was trying to be funnier than him, because most often it didn't work. But all in all, it's a good experience. It's too big to carry around with me, but if I ever need lethal qualities of salt, I'll know where to look. Quantities of salt, okay. You die. You die. You die. Yes. That did come up a lot. The cabinet contains a large bag of salt. Empty. Oh, okay. I thought maybe there'd be like a puzzle with the sink, but maybe not. Empty. A brand new fridge freezer unit. Evidently, no one cares if I starve in this place. Alright, and he closes it, so I don't even get to see what's in it. Okay. I was surprised by how many people knew from the start, like, you know, all the catchphrases. You know, you're awake in a dark room. I've already forgotten the line, but yeah, everyone was joining in right from the start. I'm like, wow, there's a lot of people familiar with this this show. Maybe if I have something to cook, but I don't. So is that a hint from the game telling me that I will need to cook something later? Or is he just stubbornly just telling me all the things he can't do? Or can do but won't need to do? Have you already said things too often? You awake to find yourself in a dark room.
You awake to find yourself in a dark room.
Ah, that's better. Alright, lots of breakable things in this dresser. It's just ornamental. The drawers and the cabinets are all empty. Okay, I've got a rocking chair. I think finding a way out of this place is higher on my priorities than stealing furniture right now. Okay, fine. Landscape. I know some pretty unscrupulous art dealers, but I doubt even they deserve this. Settee. Nice sit down, can wait for later. So we look at these things. A Welsh dresser. How very, oh man. What? Bourgeois? Yeah, there you go. Why did my mind blank on that word? Okay. It's a rather amateurish landscape. The signature identifies it as the work of Matthew Defoe, circa 1818. Straight from the Argos catalogue to your living room. Why does he read that out? Okay. Now this is what I call an antique. Nice finish. Probably fetch a decent amount if I can find the right dealer. Some examples of popular Victorian fiction. Okay. Let's go use this bookshelf. I doubt any of these would be helpful. Alright, fine. Oh, that's a very awkwardly cabled TV, but okay. Let's turn the TV on. I had no comment this time. In other news, the society world is still shaken by the sudden death of Sir Clarence Defoe. Sir Clarence and his wife Julia were found dead last Thursday in Defoe Manor. Our correspondent, Peter Daltrey, has a report. It was just 4 weeks ago that this place was a buzz of activity as Sir Clarence Defoe moved in with his new bride, Julia Swanson Defoe. After this shocking tragedy, the place is as quiet as a tomb and empty of human life. Sir Clarence had only proven his attachment to the Defoe lineage almost 1 year ago, and since then had been renovating the long-abandoned family mansion in preparation for his marriage. The police have already declared the tragedy as a murder-suicide, although many have insisted that Sir Clarence was incapable of such an act. Incapable. The debate rages on, while the fate of the house and the family fortunes remains unclear. This is Peter Daltrey, BBC News, Defoe Manor. Thank you, Peter. Top stories again. Minister. Yeah. I hate television. Okay, so... Oh! Okay, so I only just realized that there are icons down here that I can use. Okay. So the first thing I want to do is I want to save the disc. Because I just need to check on my dogs because I heard some barking before and I wasn't quite sure if it was a good bark or a bad bark. So I'll just be just one moment. Yep, everyone was fine. I gave them all pats. I think they're just excited and playing with a toy. Okay, so we've got a cord. Let's use this icon. Use cord. Yank. Ah, we've got a new item. Oh, VCN. You're likely to be eaten by Gru. Why is say not working for anyone else but me?
You are likely to be eaten by a Gru.
Let's have a look at my say command. Doesn't. Looks like it's for everybody. I'll turn the cooldown down a little bit. That's annoying. I fear it was follow me whole. That's a good point, Adrift. Can I turn lights off? No. Alright. So I've got a cord. This could be like a rope of some kind. Maybe I can use this on the tree. But then I've got a grolly, so why do I need that? I've got a stick. An ordinary twig from the garden. A length of slim extension cord. Copy of the local paper dated last Friday. Okay. Heir to Defoe's estates. Found dead. Last of the long-running Defoe line. Found dead yesterday in his home. Defoe 24 was found hanging from a tree in the front yard. Whoa. His recent bride, Julia, was also found dead in the mansion, apparently stabbed to death. Inspector Jacob Barnes, the officer in charge of the investigation, has closed the case. There's no mystery here, he said. Defoe killed his wife and then himself. We have already disproved the possibility of a third party. So Clarence's solicitor, Michael Shaysham, however, has gone on record questioning the inspector's judgment. The last I saw of Sir Clarence, he was infinitely content. He would never have committed such an act. Plus, there's no suicide note. Oh. Alright. Let's go through this door. Gotta find a way to get out of here. Hey! Oops. It's about time you showed up. Hang on a minute. I'm sorry. And well, you should be. I've been stuck in this house for days. Where's the way out? I'm sorry, I don't understand. You are the guy who owns this place, right? No. Oh. So how'd you get in here? Window on the second floor. Is it still open? No, it jammed shut. Damn. Well, looks like the house has a new guest. Hope no more turn up. We've only got 5 chairs. If you excuse me, I've got work to do. Alright, see ya. Wait a minute. Yes? Who are you? Oh, I beg your pardon. Marty's the name. Philip Marty Harty? Call me Phil. And you are? Trilby. Mr. Trilby, I'm afraid you are now a prisoner. Like me, like everyone else in the house. A prisoner? Don't ask me why, but once you get in, the house won't let you leave. I've tried all the doors and windows. None of them open. Hang on a sec. I just realized that, is that better? It's less blurry. Yeah. Actually, no. I know which one I'll do. There you go. None of them open. The garden wall's unclimbable, and I can't tunnel under it. But why? Who's keeping us here? Beats the hell out of me. Whoever it is, they will certainly not be safe from my fists once they get out of here. If there's something not telling me, now would be a good time to get it off your chest. I assure you, I am completely mystified. So, how many more people are there in this place? Only 3 more. First is Jim, the youngest. He turned up just after I did. He's a good kid. Second, Simon Taylor. Oh, Simone Taylor. You probably know her off the telly. She's a correspondent for the BBC. She came here to make some kind of documentary, I think, but now she's stuck here with us. Lastly, there's AJ, skinny bloke with a stash. He won't tell us who he is or where he came from. I think we saw that guy. All I know, he's been here longer than anyone, nearly a whole week. A whole week. I think I've already met him. What a heartwarming story. Anyway, why don't you see if you can track them all down? Ah, the quest. I'm calling a house meeting in the lounge. Spread the word. I trust you'll enjoy your stay at Defoe Manor, Mr. Jorby. I still don't understand. Just find the others and tell them to meet up in the lounge. We can discuss things properly then. Bye-bye. Okay, let's figure out why my bot's not working. So, save my bot stuff. Let's restart this. Where's the okay? So kill that. Are you sure in a closed streamer bot? Yes, please. Oh god. Hey Max, Maxie. Look at these dogs.
Hello, Didi. Hello, Georgie.
Oh. Hey. Okay, everyone's going crazy. Alright, let's try this. Dr. Spaceway for everyone.
Doctor. Spaceso is for everyone?
That sounds fine. Well, I'm not sure what's going on there. Hopefully it works itself out. Or maybe I just needed to restart the bot. Tiger head. Upwards inflection. What is going on with my bot?
Upwards inflection?
That's really annoying. Unless it's doing some integration with something else. Sorry, everyone. Different commands.
Different command?
Okay. So either one of those should work. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, step your print. Okay, let's go. I come to this stream for therapy purposes, and now this sad face. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I come to this stream for therapy purposes, and now this. Open parent. Hello?
Ah, okay. So hello, speak works, but not say. So I wonder if maybe it's So I know Streamerbot has like this weird voice. It's got like another speech.
Does it have cooldown?
I turned the cooldown off, but I'm now putting it back on.
Parody error.
Thank you, Amy. I do appreciate the testing there. I mean, yeah. So it seems like other commands work, but not same. And as far as I can tell, it's just normal everything. Anything for my good friend. Ah,
I have no mouth and I must scream.
Adrift. It works for you. Okay. I'll have to test it later. But at the very least, you have speak. They're a little sickening. Okay, let's have a look at this. Let's look at these sickening pictures. It's an ancient picture of two men in full hunting gear. The label reads Sir Roderick and Carstairs. Ah, the bounder works. That's good. Yeah, so it's weird that say doesn't work, but speak works, even though it's just an additional command added to it. Evidently, someone fancies themselves a big game hunter, or maybe they just fancy themselves. Okay, now we've got a bell jar. A glass bell jar containing a rather hideous-looking wooden idol. Let's pick these up. No thanks. I have a thing about lions. Even if I wanted that ugly thing, which I don't, I'd have to break the glass to get to it. Okay. And we've got a fire. Oh, a moose head. The antlers wouldn't fit in my blazer. Okay. Not sure what to do with myself. I think the instinct to stick a hand in the fire was evolved out of us as a species a long time ago. Fair. All right, let's go hunting. I think I've explored the house enough that I've picked up all the items that I can. Oh, that might be the timeout. The cooldown. Sorry. Unless speak is also broken now. But I'll paste it in for you. Oh, maybe it did work. Oh, hang on. Maybe it's working and it's buggy. Maybe DOSBox has been funny.
Check Hub's gun.
Sorry, I didn't mean to turn this into a debugging stream. Oh, okay. Here we go. Locked. Hello, friend. Mousimus, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, let's talk to Simone, which I don't think this is the first time we've met. You're all good? Ah, it's good. Good. Phew. Hello. What? Oh, hello. Philip mentioned we had a new guest. You're Simone Taylor, right? Yes, you must have seen me on TV. Maybe. And you are? Trilby. Got a first name? Trilby? No. Hey, wait a second. Not the cat burglar, Trilby. I presented a Crime Watch special on you once. Oh man, I wish I had a camera right now. This could be huge. You wouldn't consent to an interview, would you? Madame, even if I did have a sudden brain injury that would cause me to do so, don't you think our apparent imprisonment is a slightly more urgent matter? Well, I mean, I thought so the first day I was here. I've been here 4 days now, and I really think I'm learning a lot about this place. If I could just get these infernal doors open. Philip's calling a house meeting in the lounge. Yes, it's so like him to do that when a new face appears. I'll see you later, Mr. Trilby. Okay, so we're just finding all the people that are stuck in this house. I hope you had a good time at PAX. I had a great time at PAX. I got to meet some people I've met online in real life, which is good. Got to play lots of retro games. Saw some cool talks and shows and things. So all in all, can recommend PAX. The only thing I can't recommend is being sick. And it seems like a lot of friends and I that went got sick. Sometimes just like with a weird cold or viral infection or COVID. So hopefully all of us get better, and just start enjoying life again, I guess. You see Mouse Mr. stuff posted all over groups you followed. Oh, well, Enclosure in 3D is very good, and I played it a while back. I can definitely recommend if you want to try that out. You're hyping up for Adventure X. You're gonna go. That's I've never been to one of those. I kind of contemplated it a few years back. It's still in the UK, I think. Maybe once the pandemic settles down a bit more, I might consider it. It's quite a trek for from Australia though. Any DOS groups I'm in, which are otherwise pretty trash, but once a month they have someone saying, "Look at this," as a link to your stuff. Ah, sweet. Alright, still no one here. Does he need to poop? When I need it, I'll let you know. Okay. Okay. Let's go down here. Hundreds of people react and comment on how amazing it is. Oh. Hope you're hearing all this, Mouse. So it's always cool to hear when people react to your stuff, or people. Well, I mean, stuff that people make. If talking about the if you it's not just Mouse, but anyone. If anyone makes stuff and they get to see other people react to it, it's usually good. Please kindly keep uploading. My reach is quite limited. I try and retweet stuff, the cool stuff that you do, when I can. But I definitely do recommend checking out Mouse stuff. DOS groups that are trash? I never would have guessed. Hey. Hang on, wait a minute. What? Is he talking to the tree? Locked. So we've got to find the kid and the guy with the mustache. You insult my religion, dear madam. I know I respect you for it. Oh, I can look at the lawn. Oh, okay. No, I can't. So I can't interact with the hole. And there's nothing else here. And we've got a very tall, very smooth, very sturdy. Can no one trapped in this house climb trees? Well, they can't climb walls. So the only walls that are accessible to Trilby here. He's got a grappling hook. It doesn't seem to do much. Cool bait.
Cool Babe has raided.
Babe, welcome in. How's it going? How's your harvester stream going? And welcome in, Purple Tentacle. Thank you so much for the raid. We're currently playing through 5 Days to Stranger, which is part of like a horror adventure game series. It's not commercial release, like these are freeware games, but you might be interested in playing them if you're interested in more horror related adventure games. Yes, there was allegedly a reference to you in Monster Bash, which I played earlier, and you finished. You finished Harvester. Holy crap! I saw you. Unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to watch many of your streams recently. But how are you finding it? Like, how did you find it? Because it seemed like on Twitter you're like you loved it. So these were some of the first adventure games you got into. Oh, okay. I literally never. Thanks, Adrift. Like I've heard of these games, but I've never actually got around to playing them. So this is my first time. So I'm seeing how I go. You're obsessed with Harvester now. It was ridiculous. That sounds like your sort of game then. So how would you rank it? Like above or below Gabriel Knight 2? Or is that too early to rank them? If there's a ravine, where is that tree's roots anchored? Oh, that's a good question, Poipal. Uh, hmm. Hmm. You found a fatal flaw in this game. And did I check walking over here? I can't remember. Honestly, can I compare them? I feel like they're too different. Oh, okay. No, that's cool. I won't commit you to ranking them just yet. It sounds like Purple Tentacle also enjoyed the game. I'll have to every time you play a game, I'm like I kind of put my like I think Harvester is on my list. I think I've got like a list of adventure games to play, and I think most of them are like DOS games and retro games. But every time I see someone that I follow on Twitch play them, I have to put it down on my list. Like I got to play it a bit later because someone's already played it. But I definitely will check out Harvester one day. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that is a biffo emote, Purple Tentacle. The ability to create the most unsettling emotes. Also, Joe's here for you. Welcome in. I played all these a good while ago. This is the first one? It is. This is 5 Days of Stranger. So, I don't know. I don't know how long these games are. So it might be like only be able to play the first one this stream. But I set up like the logo with all of them, just in case. It's kind of hard to tell with fan games, like if it's like a 6-hour game or just a couple of hours. So we'll see. I got into the Kuzo Mythos games before I even started playing Sierra Adventures. Oh wow, okay. Like apparently, Emmy's also played this like as a teen, so they've been around for a while. I think I didn't play many AGS games until the Wajid Eye games came out, like the Blackwell series and the Shiva. These ones I kind of miss. You forgot how simple these graphics were. So I tested all of them before I played them, and yet before I started streaming, and you could sort of see the kind of there was a bit of a progression in graphics over time. But I think this is all made by just the one guy, Yahtzee, so you can't really hold it against him. It's very strange to me that you haven't played these. Even a lot of non-adventure game fans have played them. I mean, there's a lot of games that are out. I think literally the only two Yahtzee games I played was the Sorcerer's Apprentice on the AGI one, and I played a little bit of the platformer game. I think is that 3-2-1 or something like that. But yeah, I don't know how I missed this. You never hear people talk about these games, to be honest. They should be playable in ScumVM. I'm playing the original binaries, but ScumVM has been making headways into playing AGS games. So if you have trouble running them on your system, it shouldn't do. Like these, I had very little trouble getting these running, but if you do, you could try it in ScumVM as well. Some of the rooms seem similar to Maniac Mansion room. Not sure which came first. So these games came out. First one, the one I'm playing now, came out in 2003. So yes, Maniac Mansion very likely came out first. All right, so I'm still looking for two people, I think. I don't know where they are. Some self-taught guy with some sounds pilfered from other places, and also a friend from the AGS forums who did the music for him. Ah, okay. I mean, if I was to make an adventure game, that would probably be what I would do too. Manic Mansion sort of invented the type of game. Yeah, the setting of being stuck in a mansion. The graphics aren't much better than Maniac Mansion. Yeah. Well, yeah. There's a lot more colors here. All right. So what am I missing? But thanks again, Gorback, for the raid, and hope your stream was well. And you're probably like getting ready for bed and things. But thank you. If you find this part a lengthy stint, just let us know if you need a hint. Well, not to be an awful nag, but I do believe I have backseating allowed as a tag. Oh, thank you, Joe. You look genuinely proud of that, Ryan. I was worried I'd be like, oh no, what am I going to do? I'm just glad I've had a cold for the past week, so my brain, I don't know if my brain is currently 100% there yet. You rapping good? Oh no, don't make me break out the glasses. Okay, so we can't sit in the chair. He's going to walk all the way around to not sit on this chair. Yep. You never see people playing these. No splash in the past. It would be interesting to also see you play them, because I don't unless you played them like really early on Twitch and I missed out on them. The fourth game in the series suddenly goes text parser just to mess with you. Yeah, I noticed that. When I was so I very briefly played like the first 10 seconds of each game to make sure they started up. Okay, so we've got a twig, and we've got this. So maybe I can use this on the tree. That doesn't work, and we can't. Nothing on the wall. You have tree things to do. Can I pick a lock with it? Doesn't work. Okay. Who have I found so far? Oh, good question. Okay. So I found the annoying guy who's going to start, like the one I found in the near the fireplace. And I found Simone, the TV presenter. We're still missing the kid, and we're missing the guy with the mustache. That tree sure looks useful. It does. All right, let's explore the tree a bit. Because I tried using it, and there was another voice. Hey. Oh, maybe I should just talk to the tree. Hang on, I'll talk to the tree. I recall these games blatantly cribbing from Silent Hill more and more as they go on. Oh, Joe, that sounds interesting because I haven't actually played. I played a bit of Silent Hill 2, so all the references would be like whoosh. So maybe I'll appreciate them more or less. I'm not sure. In fairness, most horror indie games being made today still try to be Silent Hill. So Yahtzee was doing it pretty early. Yeah, he was a trailblazer. I used to draw fan art of these games as a teen. I think that's when I realized I couldn't draw hats. Oh no. What about hands? So hands are apparently a lot of people's weaknesses. So maybe if you can draw hands, you can make like a hat out of hands. That's my drawing tip. King George III once talked to a tree. They thought he was mad, but maybe so are we. Aha. Okay. I should have done this before. But thank you. Good. Is there someone up in the tree? There is someone up in the tree. Ah, hi. You're new. Have you come to set us free? No. Apparently I'm a prisoner now too. I'm guessing you must be Jim. What were you doing in the tree? I thought I might be able to get over the wall. But the tree's too far. And there's this ravine just outside the wall too. So I understand, yes. Philip wants us all to meet up in the lounge. Oh, okay. I'll head there now then. Thanks, kid. Slightly awkward walking animation. That's okay. I thought I could draw hands, but now I can't draw it. Oh no. Oh, practice will make perfect there. Feet are harder than hands, but that's for the best. Yeah. I mean, feet. I guess as long as you're drawing like you crop the arms and the feet, that's easy to draw. Or just hide them behind plants and things like that. After you master hands, it's the boss's second form, feet. Master feet. Did anyone play The Last Door? I think I've actually got the first chapter of that. Those are pixel horror mystery things. Much more recent, overall cool and spooky. I did like the look. I think it's on my list. I kind of had it in my head to just play DOS games at some point, but that kind of looks this is obviously not DOS. It's got a retro aesthetic though, so kind of fits in the theme. Basically, I don't know why anyone watches me, but I'm just sticking to what I've been doing. Teaching about mad royals in the process of providing hints. Thank you. It's a double bonus. He's dead, Jim. My text to speech bot. I don't know what's going on with it.
He's dead, Jim.
But sometimes it doesn't seem to be working too well, so I need to debug that. Practice and also doing studies. You have to use your eyes as much as your hands. Yeah. I probably don't do both of those nearly as good as I should. Basically, all of my art is just like I think how I know it's not like scientifically accurate, but there's like the book drawing on the is it left side of the brain or the right side? One of the sides of the brain, and I think the book's suggesting that people who don't normally draw art, they use like their analytical brain, so they just draw like symbols and things of what they see, as opposed to actually what they're seeing. So one day I'll practice the other side of art. Last Door was episodic. Okay, cool. I think I've seen like other episodes for that, and I think it's on my list. If not, I'll put it on my list. I have that book. There was a time when everyone recommended it to everyone. I remember reading the first couple of chapters, and I put it off for another day. Remember when you showed me the code the other day? Spilled your juice on it. That explains a lot, actually. Everything's been kind of just sticking to everything. Door. Okay, so the kid, I had to do something. It wasn't just a matter of going into a room and finding someone. And the guy that we saw at start, he ran down here, and he could be in any of these doors, or maybe there's like a secret that I don't know about yet. So there's a rug, there's a bath, there's a window. We tried all the windows, I think. Jam shut. And we can't use the toilet. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh, sorry. And the bidet. I've never seen a bidet separate. And there's a mirror. And I think we've looked at the mirror. A very understated mirror. And if we use it, bidet. Bidet, mate. Sorry about that. I don't know what I was thinking. Like, is it? So we've got a twig, and we've got a cord, but I haven't seen any way to. Jen, how's it going? Welcome in. I have no idea what this game is, but it's cool to see you streaming. Welcome in, Jen. So Jen is a friend from my university days, without giving too much away. But hope you're well. This game is 5 Days a Stranger, and it's actually free. Available online. If I can find the link. Like I had it open, but now I can't find it. Give me a sec. Yeah, I don't want to dox you, Jen, but yeah. Hello. Oh, you are streaming. Nerdy mini painting D&D. Oh. And how's PAX? I was hoping to like I was keeping an eye out for you because I knew you're at PAX as well. But I think we didn't manage to bump into each other. But I other than getting a cold at the end, I did enjoy PAX. Hope you did too. Followed for bidet, mate. Thank you. Oh, no worries, Joe. You enjoyed the bidet, mate? Cool. I like to mispronounce bidet. Bidet. Gorbek had quality bidet content today. This is why she rated you, I'm sure. Sounds like there's more to Harvester than I thought. Remember the first guy you were greeting? I think he said something about a house meeting. Thank you very much. But there was also that guy with the mustache that I haven't found yet. that wasn't a very good rhyme, but I tried. Didn't see you. It was very fun. My first time. Oh, sweet. I think I missed a couple of boo. I think I missed a couple of so I went to like the first Australia PAX, and I think the year or two after that, and I think I missed one or two. Oh, okay, cool. Before the pandemic blocked everything.
Evil wizard Mordak who did it.
Oh, join the club. Sorry, I missed some of that speech. But thank you, Drift, also for the Cedric. So let me see if I got this clear in my head. Hello, Max. You're all trapped in this house by some invisible intelligence. Right. And you can't leave. Nope. And as soon as I entered, I became trapped too. Pretty much. Why? But why? Why would anyone want us to keep us prisoner here? Maybe they're just lonely. No, if they wanted company, they'd have shown themselves. Thanks, Drift. Maybe they have. Maybe one of us is behind all of this. Oh, don't be silly. Why would any of us want to trap a load of people here and pretend we didn't? I don't know. Do I? I don't speak loony. We mustn't squabble amongst ourselves. Hampered by paranoia and suspicion, we'd only hinder each other. Hey, Max. So I got a Maxi here. I suggest we assume for now that we're all four innocent. I agree with that. We five, including AJ. Where is he anyway? I couldn't find him anywhere. I just saw him after I arrived, but then he ran away from me. It's a dog butt. That's odd. Listen, Mr. Trilby. We work as a team in this house. That's how it's been since it started. So, we all have to share information. No secrets. So, why did you come to this house? Uh-oh. Here's a cat burglar. Why do you even have to ask? I didn't come here to take part in some bizarre Big Brother event, that's for sure. There's Max. It's going. Is there anything you know about this house that would help? Anything at all? I doubt I know much more than any of you. All I know is that the last heir just died, and it's supposed to be empty. Yeah, by Max. Well, guess you're not much of a help then, but I suppose an extra pair of hands is always useful. Still not completely clear on a few details. Do I get to ask you all some questions now? Sure. Just ask any of us whatever you like. Oh, back to the game. Sorry my say command is not working. I feel bad, but I can always manually paste stuff in.
Turns out the butler did it.
I actually expected a jump scare with that boo. I haven't implemented a boo. I think that's the MZZ does have a boo command on her stream, so I didn't want to. Maybe I'll have like a Halloween boo.
My bottom hurts.
Why did that work, glasses? Thanks. Thanks for testing. Name Quest's favorite color, then throw them down the ravine. Yep. Too easy. So I suppose so far there doesn't seem to be any like dialogue options. You just talk to them. There you go. See that one? It's like it's only allowing them to speak once. It's like there's a counter or something. I'm trying to resist the urge to debug this. There you go. See, it doesn't work the second time. But it works for me. It works for me. Hang on a sec. Like, can I just add
Does
every?
it work
Do I?
for Neko?
It does work for Neko. Coding is for nerds. And yeah, that's weird. It's a bait, so I guess yeah, it may or may not work. I don't. Yeah, so I think the thing is, I don't know if it's like a per user thing or if DOSBox is being weird. Because I did hear it make like a brief blip when one person spoke.
Spade so killed my father and is trying to silence me.
I think perhaps only works first time. I think Neko maybe it's working every other time. Oh, well, I don't know if you can hear that, but my dogs are barking at some weird thing outside. I think what's happened is it's working every other time. This is a Bateso roulette. Yeah, so if it doesn't work, just try again in a minute. Is it polite to wear your hat indoors like Chorby is doing? Good question. In general, I would remove my hat indoors. Shoes are, I think, a per house request. So much for a gentleman thief. I'll get you next time, Sabatso. Next time. Yeah, it sounds like a mysterious bug. Yikes, keyboard. Have my back, mate. Come on, keyboard. Hands are very rare here. Hot weather. Yeah. I think.
Look
Yeah, I
into
think.
your heart. I'm the prize you really want.
Thank you, Lasses. Yeah. Well, so it sounds like the sound commands are working. I think it's just Dr. Sabatso and my weird setup for doing Sabatso is weird. So maybe I'll have to like I'll have to debug that after stream, unfortunately. The mysterious intelligence has leaked out of the game. Yeah, he's grabbing control of my machine. Alright, let's talk to this dude. Go from left. So, Jim. Yes. There is a dialogue. Okay. I take back everything I said about dialogue. Alright. That's all I wanted to know. Okay. Alright, let's try again. So, Jim. Okay. What do you know about the mansion? So what do you know about the mansion? Not much. We could always just about see the roof over the playground wall. We used to tell each other it was haunted. Why? Were there any stories or legends attached? Well, a friend of mine used to say a crazy hermit lived there who killed people and ate them alive. Well, I'm certainly reassured.
Doctor, give me the news. I've got a bad case of ignoring you.
How did you come to be here? Cannibalism is very reassuring. Dee Dee. As this is Dee Dee, everybody. Oh, you're quick. You're quick. We can just watch Dee Dee if you want. Oh. She's just hanging out now. Good, bad. Oh, I've got another dog. What's this? This is George. This is George. So we're babysitting George for a week. Hello, Georgie. How you going? Georgie. She's very skinny. Oh, they're both very cute dogs. Hey, George. Hey, George. What's he doing? Oh, I've got a bed there. Oh, hello. Yeah, my DOS box is pointing. I didn't add the other game to this window, unfortunately. Sorry, but good point, Asmus. New Lemmings. Oh yeah. Ooh, and a MT100. But my wife picked this up in the here. So it's the Amiga version. Oh, squeaky toy lost. Dee Dee. Toy's there. Yeah, toy. He's gonna chill. Hello, Georgie. Oh, I can leave it on dogs. But yeah, my wife found lemmings in the op shop. Off to get pizza. Enjoy my evening. Name redacted. No worries, Jen. I suppose I can't redact Jen. It's in your username. But thanks for hanging out. Oh, hang on. I'm looking at the camera. Hang on. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll keep an eye out for your stream, and I'll try and say hello. And yes, enjoy your pizzas. Okay, so we've got a dog cam at the moment. Purblind, hello. How's it going? I'm going well. How are you going? You're playing movie night. Halloween meets Thanksgiving in Bone Chillers. Franken turkey. What the heck is a Franken turkey? Hello, George. Welcome in. All right, let's talk to this guy. It was so stupid. We climbed over the school wall at lunchtime. Why? It was a dare. We're going to see how long it would take the school to find us. And then we came across this old house. And Richard dared me to knock on the door. He bet me £1 I wouldn't do it. My school was like that. Broke my collarbone playing pylon once. Shut up, Philip. What happened next? Well, I was about to knock on the door, but it opened by itself. I heard Richard dare me to take a step inside. So he did, and the door closed behind you, and it wouldn't open again. Yeah. Your friends didn't call the police or anything? Or nothing? How should I know? I guess they didn't, since nobody came. That was on Wednesday. The school probably knows I'm gone now. I see. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Purpline. Hey, I'll look at the camera again.
Watch out, George. Watch out. I don't want to step on you. Watch your foot.
Oh, sorry, Georgie. It's Frankenturkey a reverse turducken? Oh, yeah. What does a reverse turducken look like? Is that like after you've made the turducken, you try and reconstitute the whole thing? It was an episode of a children's horror TV show I had on VHS. Bizarre stuff. I've never heard of this. Bone chillers. I'll open the tab up to check it out later. From 1996. The spooky, sometimes funny misadventures of a gang of schoolchildren who encounter any number of strange happenings in their school or hometown. I would assume a Frankenstein's monster made with turkey parts. That sounds cooler. Basically a store-bought frozen turkey with a fake head and limbs turned into a reincarnated abomination. Oh, that sounds amazing, actually. What you doing? All right, you watch out, George. I just got to make sure I don't roll my chair over George. She's right behind me. It reminds me of Frankenhooker, which is one of those movies you recommend to see friends' reactions. I can imagine from the title. But okay. I don't know if I want to risk Googling that. But okay, I'll try and remember to look it up later. I asked my mum to do a turducken for Christmas dinner one last year. I only got socks as a present. I'm sure that was unrelated. Like, here's socks. Get your own food. I'm sorry. I hope they were good socks. All right, let's ask this kid about themselves. Tell me a bit about yourself. Like what? I don't know. Where were you before you came here? I was at St. Trinian's boarding school, not far from here. Been there since I was 10. My parents move around a lot, you see. How old are you now? Nearly 16. That's all I wanted to know. Okay. A black comedy horror. Oh yeah, I think with a title like that, you would hope it would be horror. All right, I'm sure it's a 1990 American black comedy. Oh, I've never heard of this movie, but I'll keep it in mind. So is it a sauna movie, a darker mode? Moed? I think a lot of us used to be 16 at some point long ago. Mr. Harty. Yes, Mr. Chorby. It's the same age as me. I blame me. Everybody blame Emmy. Or don't blame Emmy. Let's start from the bottom. Tell me a bit about yourself. I think I figured out how to pause this. Yep. I like how every person's text color matches their hair. Silver, brown, yellow. Oh, I didn't even notice that, but you're absolutely right. I'm gonna be more aware of this now as I talk. So long ago. Well, I'm in what you call the import-export business. You're a thief. I am not a thief. I'm a treasure hunter. I only take what belongs to dead people, since they're not using it, you know? A new friend here, he's a thief. True, but also a gentleman. And I only take what I'm sure no one was using, too. I'm sure that's a great comfort to them. Subtitles are made of hair. Oh no. Oh no, George. Where you going? I don't know what she's doing. Oh. Okay. That's two dogs in the room now. It's cool to see me streaming this. I love this game. It's the second thing I ever streamed as a test. Really, Purblind. So I kind of was vaguely aware of this game, and I knew Yahtzee, but I never played this game. And apparently both MZZ and Ghoulbabe have played it. Not on stream, but just just I think for Ghoulbabe, she was saying it was like one of the first adventure games she played, like before any Sierra games. So there's a few people that've been aware of it, and somehow it's slipped me by. So I thought for October I might play a couple of horror games, and MZZ suggested some of these, so that's why I'm playing these. Oh yeah, maybe don't mention ahead. Man, I wish I could fix my bot so people could say things. Purple Tentacle, have a good night, and thanks for hanging out, coming in on the raid.
It belongs in a museum.
Museum. Might be missing a reference there. Do you mean it might just be that it's just a disturbing image. At least that's what I took away from that. It really is one of a horror game classics. Really? Okay. So far it's been pretty. I mean, it's been pretty horror light so far. So I'm looking forward to seeing actual horror, well, more horror-ish. I'm not sure what to expect, to be honest, from this game. Played about 2008, 2009, I think. Oh, okay. So just like literally a few years after it came out, then. What do you know about the mansion? Horror's more effective when it sneaks up on you. Sneaky horror. What do you know about the mansion? Plenty. I read an article in this month's Treasure Hunting Monthly. It was built by some explorer guy, Sir Roger Defoe, or something like that. His wife died giving birth. He and his son went missing sometime later. Hell, maybe the article could tell you better than I could. I've already read it. Oh wait, no, it's different. Oh no, the magazine. Okay, I read the newspaper. Sweet, thanks. Just don't mess it up too much. It's for my scrapbook. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I see how it is, MCC. Thanks. Can't wait till Son of a pees himself live on stream. Everybody get ready to clip. Upload to TikTok. I mean, any publicity is good publicity, right? That's probably not going to happen. But thank you for the hydrate. Probably won't be a redemption. But yeah, if I ever have to mysteriously go to BRB, you'll know why. Okay, how did you come to be here? How did you come to be here? Well, I came here to look for some artifacts. G-Funk. G-Funk. How's it going, G-Funk? How are you going? Because last I heard you tested you've got the nasty cough. So I hope you're doing okay. Is this like your first time? Like, do you have friends and family and you got the COVIDs? Yeah. Do you have people available to you to help you? That bring food and things? Would that count as a moment adrift? If I had, I don't know if I got moments. I think that's a fancy thing. That not everyone has yet. Unless I, yeah, I haven't. I think if I haven't got an email about that, but yeah, it could be a moment. First time indeed. Doing okay. I think I'm almost out. Just fatigued now. Oh, okay. I'm glad to hear it. So, some of my other friends that got COVID, they're still doing the worst of it. So, hopefully everyone will recover soon. Yeah, I got like a viral infection, and I think it seemed like a cold in the end, but it took me out for a few days. And like pretty much every day I was doing like a rat test, and I went and got a proper PCR test, and they're all negative. Um, so as far as I know, it was just a non-COVID infection. Still was pretty crap though. Well, take lots of rest. Don't push yourself yet, even though you think you're doing better. Like, just take it easy before contemplating getting back to work. Pro tip: don't eat a giant bag of lettuce. That is a good tip. Not just when you're sick, especially not the bag. But I'm glad to hear you're doing a bit better though, and I hope all my other friends that have COVID get better soon. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing this, playing a game. Sorry. I'm sure I had the full consent of the Defoe solicitors to do so. Shush. I just heard of some old family tombs somewhere under the building. I mean, really old. Anything inside probably doesn't belong to anyone, so finders keepers. I managed to call in a few favors to get over the ravine and the back wall. Then, of course, I couldn't get out again. How many people know you're here? A handful, I suppose. They wouldn't get suspicious till I go missing for months, though. That's all I wanted to know. Righto. Okay, so I've got Simone left. Just doing your bit for the environment. Just for that, I'm going to die despite you. Well, I will sure have egg on my face when that happens, but please don't die. Hello, Simone. Miss Taylor? Yes? Tell me a bit about yourself. Why, that's so sweet of you to ask. We're in for it now. Quite you. I'm a correspondent for the BBC, but you probably already knew that. I'm afraid I don't watch much TV. Oh. Well, I do outside broadcasts for the news mainly. Sometimes I present documentaries or variety shows. Whenever I'm needed, really. Very much a Jill of all trades. That wasn't too bad. How did you come to be here? I only came down here for a documentary. There's been a lot of interest in old ghost stories lately. I figured something on Defoe Manor would pull in the ratings. Not because it would make interesting viewing. This is why I hate television. Oh, hate it. Excuse me, I was talking. I arrived here before the camera crew. I was supposed to wait for them. But I couldn't resist. Just taking a walk around the grounds. Next thing I knew, I was in the backyard. I looked all over, but I couldn't find a way back to the front. It was my own fault, really. Yes, it was. Alright, so what happened to your camera crew? So, I'm getting very similar dialogue options here. Who are you? Does anyone know that you're here? And what do you know? What happened to your camera crew? I have no idea. They probably just left when I never showed up. Jerks. I'm sort of glad that they didn't get mixed up in this too. Quite. Alright, so what do you know about the mansion? Well, I've heard some pretty disturbing stories about it. Here we go. There have been stories of weird happenings around it for decades. Ever since the first disappearance of the original owner and his son. People have gone missing in the area around the house more than anywhere else in the country. People from all walks of life. People like us. Don't say it. Don't say that. That's all I wanted to know. Anyone else see the pattern in all these stories? Which pattern would that be? Seems to me the house only traps people individually. It didn't try to trap Jim's friends or Simone's camera crew. It's only letting us in one at a time. You're talking about the house like it's intelligent. Surely it's more likely that there's just some joker behind all of this. Thanks, Lasses. Maybe. But how did they know we were coming? How did it know to leave a window open for me, risking one of you finding it? You think the house is haunted? I wouldn't use that word, but I definitely have a very odd feeling. Like we're being watched, I suppose. Yeah. Maybe this is one of Simone's rating winners. Excuse me? Well, locking up some people in a house against their will and secretly filming them? Sounds like a natural reality TV progression. It's also highly illegal. Wouldn't stop some people. Where the hell has AJ got to anyway? I was hoping he'd be here. Where would he sit? He's been doing some research on the house. He was going to share it with us tonight. Maybe someone should go look for him. What now? Ooh, it's getting pretty late. I admit I am beginning to feel tired, and I do need to poop. Yeah, me too. But what about AJ? I don't think there's any need to worry now.
Hey, Mr.
He's-
Stick. Are you
He hasn't-
following me?
If it's intended by morning, we'll look for him. Thanks, Lassus. All right. But we look for him as soon as we get up. As soon as we... Oh, day 2. Did he just sleep here? What was that noise? He just dozed off. Oh, Jesus. Simone? Philip? Jim? Oh, God, why did I bother talking to you? Who did this? What the? You did this? Ah, stay back. I'm warning you. Who are you? I imagine it's the one guy with the mustache, right? Oh, wait. It was me. He took his hat off to sleep. Christ, I've never dreamt so vividly before. It was so disturbing. So, what? Horror TV show. Ghost. Okay, yep. Dr. Phil's House of Judgment. It kind of the writing where everyone was stuck in a house on TV. It reminds me of this UK show from 1992 called Ghostwatch, and it's like, and it's shot like it's a real thing. Like they're investigating a spooky house, and then things actually get legitimately spooky. But it's shot as if it's like a proper like TV presentation. Ghostwatch actually scared you. It was like it does get pretty creepy near the end. I do recommend checking it out. I think it's got Craig Charles in it, of all people. You watched it at the time it came out? Oh, sweet. I literally heard about it a couple of years ago. Listed in it, yeah. Pretty good writing in this game, Maximus. Yeah. I'm enjoying it so far, and it probably explains why Yahtzee was able to publish some books as well. Everyone's through the production and made snacks, assuming they make it out of this murder house. So, not Jim. Thankfully, Jim survived. Maybe not in my dreams, but in real life, he's fine. The crazy welder. I wonder if we're going to meet that guy again, or if that's going to be us. I think there are other British celebrities in that show that I think if I live like probably more familiar to people who live there. But Lister was the one guy that I recognised. The BBC got an avalanche of complaints because of Ghostwatch, and they've never done anything similar. That's right, because they had like a I don't know, they had like on the show like a hotline that you could call. I think it was made up for the show, but yeah, people would call in for spooky events and stuff. I think it's worth watching still. I'll give it a rewatch one day. I mean, this is it's a good month for it. Because I think I was reading, was it War of the Worlds, like the old radio show, and I think maybe they were trying to replicate the effect of that, and I think they did it too well. Loved it in retrospect. It was pretty subversive for the BBC. Yeah, I guess BBC is kind of a bit more conservative compared to like the other channels that they have. Like the impression I get is that as the channel number gets higher, like it gets more wacky. I don't know if that's the best word. more loose. Maybe loose is better. Okay, so we pulled the cable out of the TV, so no one can watch TV anymore. The TV is bad. Nothing's... Oh, what's this? Can't do anything with it. So we've got a fire, we've got a bell jar, we've got a lion head. Okay. So right now, we're on a mission to find Mustache Man. Well, actually, we're on a mission to find everyone really, but... Let's check it outside. Oh, here's the kid. So I think timeline-wise, Enclosure actually came out before this game, or maybe around about the same time. Oh no, you're just making me double hydrate. Thanks, Lassus. I think I know what you're doing. Jim, hi, Mr. Trilby. That's all. Okay. No, okay. Jim. Looks like around the same time. Yeah, I'm not sure if... I mean, they both probably had relatively... they had development time, so I don't know if they influenced each other or they just came around at the same time. How are you feeling? Okay, I guess. Had this really horrible dream. Me too. But you don't want to hear about it. You're taking this imprisonment thing very well, I must say. Well, it's not that different to boarding school, really. Except there's no one to hit you across the knuckles when you talk too much at night. Have you seen AJ anywhere? Not since yesterday morning. He seemed pretty anxious about something. Did he say why? No. Don't know what's happening, but they heard a noise. Have I ever seen Wake in Fright? I haven't even heard of that. Let's have a look. Wake in Fright. Psychological film. After finishing up the school term in a remote outback town, teacher John Grant, Gary Bond, looks forward to spending his holiday with his girlfriend in Sydney. But John gets waylaid in a mining town where a gambling spree leaves him completely broke. He quickly falls in with the hard-drinking locals, who constantly play him with alcohol, and force him to participate in a gruesome kangaroo hunt. Disgusted, John tries to hitchhike out of town, and when that fails, begins to contemplate suicide. Alright, well, that sounds quite an uplifting film. 2009, okay. You like it? It's insane? Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, so 71. Maybe that year is like the anniversary re-release or something. Okay, I have not heard of this one. Hang on, I gotta show this. Is it gonna work? Here we go. Look at this poster. Outback. Have a drink, mate? Have a fight, mate? Have a taste of dust and sweat, mate? There's nothing else out here. Wake in Fright. There you go. Cool. I'll definitely check that out. Thank you. Just something about getting to the bottom of all this. Okay, here we go. I agree, it does. Then he left the room and I never saw him again. Yeah, I think I'll have to put it on my my movie watch queue, I think. What are you reading there? Treasure Island. I found it in the living room. It does a great turn in it. Oh, okay. As Clarence F. Doc Tyden. Huh. How are you liking it? Well, it's a bit heavy going. I think I prefer Terry Pratchett. Good news. Okay. Do you know where the others are? Maxie. Oh yeah, this is now a Maxi stream. Oh, hey Max. Hey Max, what you doing? Maxi. Hello Max. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. Oh, he's such a good boy, Maxi. Hello. 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 Oh, he's such a good boy. Woof. Woof indeed. Max, what you doing? What you doing? It's my cup of tea. It's my cup of tea. Hello boy. Oh, he's such a good boy.
You mightn't happen to have a piece of cheese about you, now? No. Well, many's the long night I dreamed of cheese toasted, muesli and woke up again, and here I were.
Well, I'm glad it worked that time. I don't know if you can tell, but Maxi's he's kicking his leg. I think I found a good spot to scratch him. Ah, Maxi. Such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Oh. Treasure Island's greatest quote.
That dog is hairy and made of woof.
He's a big woofer. There you go. Oh, and a Didi as well. Hello, Didi. Hello, Maxi. Oh, I got all the dogs. I got all the dogs. Hello, Maxi. Hello, Didi. Oh, Maxi's off. More dogs. Hello, Didi. Hello, beautiful. Oh, let's hide that phone number there. Okay. Go, Didi. You good girl? You good girl? What are you doing? You wanna go? Okay. She found the squeaker. They stole the quote in Blade Runner 2049, I believe. Oh, really? Oh, my. Didi. Hey, Didi. Didi. Hey, Didi. What you doing? Alright, it's gonna show. Do androids dream of cheese toasties? Alright, she's just chilling there. At least they didn't steal a vast ye scurvy dogs. Mr. Radium, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Those modern audiences. I mean, I don't know, like if it gets people to read earlier books, it's not too bad. Don't know where Mr. Hardy is, but Miss Taylor's up in the library. The library? On the second floor. Hang on a minute. I think she broke the door open or something. Thanks. Alright, do you know where the others are? I don't know where Mr. Hardy is. Miss Taylor's up in the library. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. The same thing. Son of a books are bad. I agree. No good can come from books. I had a momentary slip there. Anything that's is good can be found on the internet. Hey Max, what you doing? What you doing? You gonna go on the couch? He's jumping on the couch. You can do it, Max. You can do it. Hey, buddy. Yeah, this is my life now. Imagine if they went really out there and stole them up at Treasure Island. Oh, who would do that? Imagine someone trying to quote the Swedish chef. Do androids dream of Sherm, de flirm, de flip flop flop. I mean, I guess everything's like based on something else essentially. Like, That would be kind of interesting though. Wonder what? Oh yeah, I wonder what the future movie is going to look like. I mean, I think if there was going to be like another Treasure Island movie, they probably have like a Muppet Treasure Island Easter egg in there at the very least. Oh my God, dogs! Hello, board game Kevin. Welcome in. Yeah, I've had a lot of dogs come in and out on the stream tonight, which is no bad thing. But welcome in. MZ has not seen any of the Muppet movies. This is a great opportunity to watch a lot of Muppet movies. To be fair, I haven't seen all of them. I've seen a good chunk of them though. I think MC's been doing her best to try and keep up or catch up essentially with a lot of more modern movies. But there's a lot to go through, so there may be some gaps here and there. Coda, how's it going? I've not played any of these. Are they any good? This one, okay. To answer whether or not they're any good, you might have to ask somebody else because this is literally the first time I played these games. I was made aware of them, or I've been aware of them, but I never actually got around to playing them. But so far, it's been pretty good. Like I've enjoyed the writing. It started off slow, but I think that's what you need in like a horror game. Basically, we're a cat burglar, and we've broken into this house, and it won't let us out, and it's been capturing individuals. So we've got to find a way to escape. Top 3 movies: Commandos, nostalgia. Commandos. Oh, what have I missed? Oh, last playing Commandos. I still haven't played Commandos. I think I had the box of it at one point. Okay, so top 3 Muppets according to G-Funk. The original Muppet movie, Muppet Treasure Island, and just those two. I thought the Muppets Most Wanted and the 2 modern ones that came out, they weren't too bad. They're independent adventure classics worth playing. Yes. Okay, that's a solid endorsement. And if I had the link, I would paste it again. Let's try Ramblomatic. Here we go. So you can get them all from Yahtzee's site, but there is like a special edition pack that includes these games with like commentary and stuff that you can get available from here. But otherwise, if you just want details on the games themselves, you can go to the website here. Never managed to finish Commandos 1, so I want to try again. Commandos 2 went much better. Oh, interesting. Glad you're enjoying it though. Hang on, what's going on here? Oh, I've known about them for years, but just never played them. Oh yeah, me too. So yeah, definitely. So what I've played so far, I can recommend. Christmas Carol. Oh yeah, that one too. Yeah. I used to know someone for years. Thought we had Amish people in Manchester. It was like, you mean Orthodox Jews? Muppet Christmas Carol, Muppet movie, and the Muppets are top 3. Ah, okay. These interesting rankings here. Most of the movies are fun watch, but I recommend starting with OG and Treasure Island. Yeah. I don't think there's any bad Muppets movie. Maybe that's a controversial opinion. Maybe it's easier just to say what's the worst Muppets film. Maxi. I love all these lovely people come through your chat. I missed everyone during PAX, and COVID has stopped me from laudering Twitch as much. Yeah, yeah, I was kind of avoiding Twitch while I was sick. I just didn't really have much energy. I didn't mind the Jason Segel one. I mean, I'm not saying it was the best, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, maybe if you had to pick a worst one, or maybe Muppets from Space is the worst one. Okay, yeah, Muppets from Space is the worst. All right, I think I've seen bits of that. GG retro community for being so riddled with nice people, and then thanks Neko for the Grinch GG. Hello, Max. So I've just got Max again. What you doing? What you doing, buddy? You okay? What's up? You good boy? You can see his little snoot there. What's up, buddy? You're a good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. You're good. Thanks. Voyage of the Rock Muppets. Oh, I would totally watch that. Sexy Grinch bullshit. Oh no. I think that's possibly my worst sound command yet. Alright, let's go. Let's hunt this guy down. Alright, more dog. Hello, Didi. Here's what's his face? He's got a. Is that a shovel or a golf club? He won't answer me. Oh wait. Hey, Mr. Muddy. Well, look who's up. Oh, that's a lot of text here. Metal detector. Ah, of course. Where did he keep that? How you doing? Oh, I'm just fine. And when I find the way out, I'll be even better. Are you the one who dug up half the lawn? Yeah. I was trying to dig my way out of this place. But the ground gets really solid, 2 feet down, and the wall foundations go even further. Well, that will explain the holes nearest the wall. Mate, what about the others? Alright, I was looking for treasure. You got me. Happy now? You want some kind of metal? Just professional interest, you understand. Any luck? With treasure? Nah. Found some kind of pipeline running under the lawn, but not much else. It's collapsible. Just make a staircase out of dirt mounds, dirtbag. Yeah, but there's a ravine over here, so even if you did climb the wall. But it's a fair point. Easy to hide up his butt. Oh my, G-Funk. I mean, I guess that's where Roger Wilco stores like all those poles and stuff from Space Quest 3. Fill ravine with dirt. Exactly, just keep digging. Okay, here we go. What are you doing with that metal detector? He knows it's a metal detector because MZZ told him. Alright, it's actually part of a plan to get out of here. Oh, good. I've heard there's some kind of family tomb buried somewhere under the grounds. If I can find it, there might be another way. Another way to the surface. And I presume any family valuables I have down there would be an unexpected bonus. Hey, judge not lest ye be judged yourself. You're a cat burglar, for God's sake. At least I have a sense of priorities. I only steal cats. So when you found an escape route and saved us all, I'll be sure to apologize profusely. The new Space Quest Zero game explains Roger's inventory pants. Catboy Trilby, oh no. Oh no. So the best I've got is my cat keyboard, but... which I can't get working on my mic without turning off my noise filtering just yet. But I could hold it up to my head. Like this. Let's go. Hello. Hello. I'm a cat son of a. Man. Oh, please let me out of the house. Meow. There you go. I apologize. Now I've got to put the cat keyboard somewhere. Let's try here. Should have taken the packs? Maybe. I was reluctant to carry like a lot of stuff with me because you pretty much like you know like you're walking around all day. Maybe I can you're a terrible cat boy and I respect you for it more for it. Yes. I mean, yes, maybe. So Fractal My Mic, he had like a MIDI station. We had different MIDI synthesizers, like the MT32 and SC55 and things like that, and you could like switch between them with a mixer. Like so, this cat keyboard, the Meowsic keyboard, it's not an actual MIDI keyboard, but maybe you could like plug it in for fun. That's for next year, I guess. It's interesting that Space Ghost Zero talks about the inventory pants, because I think some of that, like, I feel like sometimes like some of that stuff's like best left unexplained. Like, just it's just a joke, and like, it's an adventure game, and characters have to hold stuff. But I remember like there was from Space Quest 1 to 2, no, from 2 to 3, like Roger's hair changes color, and so like when there was a fan game that was set in the middle between those two games, and so they have a whole subplot explaining why his hair changes color. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's fun, but sometimes it feels like it's a little bit too nitpicky. I wasn't looking at chat, but when you said Space Quest Zero, I thought, oh yeah, G played that. I have to check the VODs because I popped in and looked a bit when you were playing it, but I didn't see the whole playthrough. Or maybe I'll just play it myself, and I'll give it some space and check it out myself. Every time I get Tarzan Boy in my head, I blame you. Tarzan Boy. Space Quest Zero. Yeah. Superfluous mammalian pouch. Oh, the pouch of Douglas. Fans v fans. Oh, good. Definitely play it yourself. Okay. My gun to store. Oh, of course. Right. Okay. I don't have that. I just have wait, how do I spell my own command? Yeah, it's garble. Yeah. I just have garble. Pouch of Douglas. I'm sorry to share that. That's all right. We I clearly learned something. What? Garble came out of a meme discussion. But that if you look up like it's an Australian guy that appeared on A Current Affair, and he was describing a dog attacking him or someone else. So if you look up like crazy dog barking man, which meme discussion? It could have been any meme. But somewhere in that meme, there was a mention of garble garble. Tell me more. Well, I'm sure if you Google that, you'll find some more details. It was really interesting. We need more context for the command. Well, feel free to DM me privately, and I can possibly rustle up some links to the meme. As soon as you said Australian, I thought you were going to say Miley Kerrigan as played by Sean Carroll. No, this was a real life person, not someone putting on an act. Hello, Don Tolanen. How's it going? Welcome in. We're just discussing weird dog noises made by a man. Okay, and we're currently playing the first of the 4 games in the Kazoo mythos. Yes. And
XYZZY.
that works. My Dr. Sabato bot is acting a little bit funny. Like every often it doesn't seem to work, but sound commands should work as demonstrated by everybody. But welcome in. But yeah, this is the first game of 4 games in the set. Garbles Izzy, don't like it? Yeah, it's fair. That yeah, I can see that being a problem, but probably deserve. Do you know the tombs there? All right. So, 5 days a stranger, stuck in a house. We can't leave this house, and it's possibly a haunted house, and we're stuck here with 4 other people. And it's first game in the series of 4 games. and we'll see how far we get in this one. And I'll work my way through the rest. Okay, so how do you know the tomb's there? I don't. That's what the metal detector's for. How do you know there's anything to detect? It's probably all stone and dusty corpses. Actually, you'd be surprised how much metal can be found in a tomb. Belt buckles, coffin handles, candlesticks, gold, silverware, implying something. Oh, goodness me, no. Listen, the tomb could be on the other side of the grounds for all you know. Sure, but this is as good a place as any to start. And until I see some compelling evidence for its location, I'll continue my systematic sweep. Alright. Can I borrow your metal detector? What do you want it for? I'm not sure yet. Brilliant. I'll give you a shout when I'm finished with it. Alright. Do you know if AJ's turned up yet? Golf, Frankenstein, Merv. Not to my knowledge. In fact, I don't think we'll be seeing him ever again. What? Why not? Well, if this is some kind of reality TV stunt, he must have been in on it. Maybe he's gone to file reports on how all the hidden cameras are working. I honestly doubt this is the work of the BBC, Philip. Do you have a better explanation? Not yet. Well then. The Gifts from the Three Kings. Ah, yes, I do remember when Frankenstein was given as a gift. He was quite chuffed because he's finding it hard to make friends. And he's probably busy. He's probably finished chasing his monster around the Antarctic. Okay. Have you seen the others? Last I saw Jim, he's in the dining room. Don't know about the tailor woman. Thank you. Alright. No. Okay. See you around. Whatever. It won't answer me. The ground won't answer me. How do I walk? Okay. So it's still that mysterious pipeline. So maybe when the holes get further along, or maybe we have to use it to find the pipe. We have to find the pipe in the hole. So we learned from the kid in this other room that there's a library upstairs. So let's go there. Oh, there's a book too. There's a Treasure Island book. We can't interact with it. And oh, that reminds me, we've got this article that we haven't read yet. I'm gonna look at it. They won't go together. That's fine. I want to look at it. Okay, it's an article cut out from a magazine called Treasure Hunting Monthly. Oh, it's like an echo.
Sarkanakau has raided.
Sarkanakau. Welcome in. You were playing live SNESert golfing. Is this something you've been working on yourself? Because I think I saw you're streaming a platformer that you're working on for console. I don't know if it was Super Nintendo or not. X Dragon Love, howdy, welcome in. But thank you for the raid. And I'm interested to hear more about your golfing testing. Dragon Love, thank you for the follow. It's a golf game I made for the NES, so I ported to SNES now. That sounds awesome. Do you have like an itch.io page or something that you put all these on? That you'd be happy to post in chat? So I was meaning to look up the other game you were testing. Cause yeah, I've looked up NES golfing, and I don't know if that's the right thing or not. But yeah, if you're happy to post a link, I'd like to look at it later. Oh, okay, here we go. Where's my thing? Here we go. Is it gonna work? Yes. Okay. Golfing is NES game heavily inspired by desert golfing. Can you play with this NES mouse if you know how to connect one to an NES? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could plug the mouse into the older system. This looks cool. Okay, so this is the NES one, right? Yep. Post in a bit if I get to it before I fall asleep. Cool. All right, I've opened up a zillion tabs this stream, but I'll keep an eye out for the SNES one. That's really cool that you're doing like homebrew console work. So I take it the testing went okay. There's an adapter for the SNES controllers to the NES. You can use it with a mouse. Only a handful of homebrew games actually support that. Right. Is the test was fine? Cool. Is the data lines for the SNES controllers, are they similar enough to NES? I haven't really looked into that stuff in years. I remember making like a really rough adapter to plug a SNES controller into like a parallel port. But that's the most I've done with that sort of hardware hacking. Controller protocol is identical between the NES and SNES. That's interesting. Okay, so the adapter, so it doesn't even have to. So it sounds like the mouse adapter would be fairly simple then. Just a serial thing, so you can keep reading more bits for more buttons on the SNES. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's really interesting. I had no idea you could do that. Oh man. I'm just. Oh, Lizard. Okay, cool. That's the game Yeah, Lizard is the game I think I saw you testing before. Oh, Mr. Wolflot, how's it going? Welcome in. I've got Dee Dee on the couch just to the right of me. Maxie and George have popped in occasionally, but they're currently in the other room. Miko is having a timeout, but she's okay. I've left her with like food and water and stuff. But welcome in. I think you're almost home. You're currently traveling back from out of town. Stinky glitch. What? What? Let's go read this magazine. 20 minutes. Oh, okay, sweet. Magazine called Treasure Hunting Monthly. Okay. The mystery of Defoe Manor. Defoe Manor, one of the country's more notorious stately homes, is renowned for being a great source of untold wealth. But what was the curse that surrounds the creaky house? Also, second echo. I think I said thank you, but thank you for the raid. What is the curse? Let's look at this curse. The mansion was built in the early 19th century by the legendary explorer Roderick Defoe in its celebration of his retirement and marriage. Okay, so maybe it's something that Defoe has found and he's stored in the basement or in the tomb, and that's what's caused his house to be cursed. Or maybe it's just his ghost, and he's infected the house with his ghost presence. So Roderick disappeared along with his only son on the 15th year anniversary of his wife's sudden death. After that, the house fell into possession of a succession of heirs, most of whom died or disappeared in mysterious circumstances. The house was left abandoned after the last heir was thought to have died in 1946, until the recent appearance of Clarence Defoe. He managed to prove his connection to the lineage and inherit the house. All right. So right now, we're on a mission to leave this house, and we're trying to find the last remaining guy. He was the first guy we met. Like we bumped into him when we got into the house, and he's disappeared since. So it's quite ominous. So apparently there's a library. Perhaps we'll be meeting William Defoe. It's possible, very possible. This door's been. I don't see anything important. Ah, here we go. Someone seems to have broken the lock off this door. Oh. Perhaps we'll meet the Green Goblin. Maybe. I don't know if there's a lot of crossover with MCU or it's Marvel in general here. Oh, it's not technically MCU. It's the. Well, I guess it is now, isn't it? 'Cause it's all multiverse. All right. This looks very messy. Is this going to be the game where we have to select the right book? All right, let's talk to Simone. Hey, Miss Taylor. Hello, Mr. Tropy. How are you holding up? Oh, spare me the gallantry. I asked everybody. I'm just fine. Did you break the lock on the door? No, I just came up here and it was like that. I suppose AJ must have done it. AJ. He must have been reading from that pile of books. I don't know exactly. I'd have to ask him. So I take it AJ hasn't turned up yet. No. Do you think he found a way out? If he did, he didn't have the decency to tell us. I wouldn't be surprised. He's kind of jumping. Maybe he just saw an opportunity and took it. Maybe. What do you know about AJ? He refused to tell us anything about himself. Where he came from, why he came here, not even his full name. Kind of suspicious, isn't it? Do you think he had some kind of agenda? I really wouldn't know. Of course, you're no one to judge when it comes to withholding names. Sleep well? To be honest, not really. I had this terrible dream. Someone had killed you and Philip and Jim. We had the same dream. I remember a huge guy with a welding mask. Let me guess. He took off the mask and he looked exactly like you. No. Actually, he looked exactly like you. Dun, dun, dun. What does it mean? Frankly, I don't want to know. I'm not a killer. Do you know where the others are? Well, Philip said he was going into the garden. Yep. Don't know where Jim is. And AJ's still missing. Thanks. Okay. See you later. Sure. Alright, let's have a look around this room. So, do any of these books have a thing that I need to do? Nope. Do any of these books have anything? Nope. Nothing. More books, and more books. Alright, evidently, someone's been doing a little research here. The 1988 edition of the Encyclopedia Britannica with Wagner to Woodlouse missing. Wagner? A complete unabridged Oxford English dictionary. These don't come cheap. Lovingly bound textbooks on gardening. Collection of old road maps and atlases, probably tragically out of date. This shelf is full of nothing but photo albums. That sounds kind of useful, actually. I can't think of use for any of these books at the moment. Okay, I think it's about time I read up on the Defoe family. Alright. So I do have to get some of these books. Maxie. Okay. A map is always handy. Oh, okay, cool. I think that's it. I do wish the game would just remember that I don't need a book and I don't have to walk there. Okay, so what have we got? We've got a family history book and we've got a plan. Alright, let's read the book. I said, let's read the book. History of the Defoe Family, Volume 7. Oh, Sefram, how's it going? It's good. It's good to meet you. At PAX. But welcome in. uh, I'm not sure if you're like nervous or anything, but yeah, it's nice to meet you. We're currently playing 5 Days a Stranger. We play a thief uh, who's broken into this house and found that he can't leave uh, under mysterious circumstances. So it's possibly paranormal in nature. We don't know yet. But we're trapped here with 4 other people. So we'll see how we go. Okay. Likewise, you're stuck in a house with 3 to 4 other people. I'm very threatening. I apologize to all involved. It was good. It was good actually to meet uh, all these people I've met through Twitch and online. It was really good fun for the whole weekend really. So Roderick Defoe, later Sir Roderick Defoe, is probably the most famous of the lineage. Using a lot of the inheritance he attained when his parents died suddenly, he embarked on a series of adventures throughout the globe, earning quite a reputation as a colonial explorer. He retired from adventuring at the age of 40 when he met his future bride, Belinda Rothman, and fell instantly in love. He built a luxury manor in the English countryside, and the couple moved in as soon as work was complete. Likewise, it's nice to meet you. Oh, right, gotcha. Sorry, yeah, just on mobile delay. No, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it can get confusing with delay and plus a strained internet as well. Yeah, if you haven't played the series, all 4 of these games that I'm going to be playing through. They're available for free online. Pretty much just on the Ramblomatic site. So, this one is the game that I'm currently playing. By all accounts, the couple were deliriously happy, which is what made Belinda's sudden death, while giving birth to their only son Matthew, all the more tragic. Sir Roderick was in mourning for a long time, leaving the upbringing of Matthew in the hands of numerous nannies and tutors. When he finally did start taking an interest in his son, he was known to be bitterly disappointed as his son rejected the idea of joining the army, preferring to pursue art and literature. So far, I can recommend it. Apparently, MZ can thoroughly recommend it. She's actually played these. I haven't actually played these ones before. As Matthew neared the age of 15, however, he and his father seemed to grow closer. They didn't always see eye to eye, but they seemed to understand each other and offer unconditional love. Racing the beam. Welcome in. How's it going? I don't even have Australian internet at the moment. I just moved and they butchered the transfer. Oh crap! I hate that. I hate that awkward like few days to possibly weeks where you move house and you don't have internet. Yeah, I hope it's resolved soon. And then on Matthew's 15th birthday, he and Roderick disappeared. A servant found bloodstains in one of the rooms, but no bodies were found. The fate of Sir Roderick and his wayward son remain a mystery to this day, the first of many mysterious disappearances connected to the Defoe line and the family house. Uh-huh. Oh, I've got a map too. It's a very old architectural plan of Defoe Manor. There's Defoe Manor, with the underground tomb clearly marked as being under the front yard. Oh, under the front yard. There's something odd about this map. Like, there's something missing. It's not that. There's something here that doesn't belong. Something I don't recall seeing in the house. Go on. Tell me what it is. Oh, do I have to figure it out? Site of the underground tomb. Backyard. Hmm. Oh, is that it? Ah. 2 to 3 business days from now, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Ah, that sucks. So it's like a whole weekend of just being stuck on mobile. I'm sorry. Hope the movie is otherwise a good one. It's an adventure game. You need to be observant. Good tip. I was hoping that yeah. Okay. All right. So there's 4 rooms. 4 rooms and the room at the end. Get out the old monocle, maybe. I'm just trying to figure out where this must be this stairway here. Hmm. Because that's the front door. Yeah, okay, and that goes out the front yard. 3 doors there. Extendable monocle for sleuthing. I don't have a monocle. I have to. Oh, you're right. I have to get one. So there's the pool. The kitchen there. There's the dining room. So there's 4 rooms here. Let's have a. Was there actually 4 rooms? Yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, well, 4 rooms on the side and 1 here. So I don't think that was any different. But while we're up here, let's just quickly check these other rooms again. All right. Okay, so it's been. So he's slept here overnight. Does he need to use the bathroom yet? When I need it, I'll let you know. Okay, fine. So, still locked. Still locked. And check this door. And still nothing here. He's got a hot water bottle in his pants. Oh god. He's got a tin leg. He's not afraid to fill it. Okay. I can't even. They won't. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's look at it. Let's look at the map. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. 3 rooms. Let's check this out. So he goes through here. Yep. And then he goes round. And across. I mean, that seems reasonable, I think. Yeah, so it goes through here, across, yep, so that maps up. Oh, wait, the stair... Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, the stairway here. That... I was like looking at that stairway going, hang on, I'll look at that later because I'm trying to find the one that goes from the top floor. Okay. It's a good thing the game points out that there's something funny about the map. I mean, I'm sure I would have maybe picked up. Aha! I wonder if can you click on the wall beforehand? Let's save. Whoa. No one's judging you. You don't need to feel dumb. Streamer brain is real. Yes, it's totally a thing. Oh, I'm not really I'm saying it to myself, not you. Okay. That's fair. Okay, so I've got to save. So let's restore. This is really slow GUI updating. Let's see if I can interact with the wall here. I've got music again. Oh, because I'm trying to find a way to out. This is adventure music. Ah, okay. So if you don't have the map, and then you don't have that streamer brain moment where you go, oh, stairs, you can't actually interact with this wall. Okay, cool. So I guess even if you don't pay attention, eventually you'd be like, oh, this wall's clickable. What's all that about, mate? No, I don't want to save. Don't want to save. No. Cancel. Restore. And no music. Okay. There it is. According to the map, there should be a stairwell right behind this wall. I guess someone bricked over it. Alright, can we use the wall? Can we just kick the wall down? I'm not going to be doing anything with my bare hands. I'm a gentleman thief. Okay. What do we have? We've got Grolly, which is an umbrella grappling hook. It doesn't work. That's fair. We've got a twig. I don't think a twig would be able to dig through a wall. Maybe we can use the metal detector, actually. Turn into bear, use bare hands. That would be amazing. Hopefully that wasn't spoilers for later in the game. I don't think it doesn't sound like it, but that would be amazing. Sorry, I forgot to rhyme. Turn into bear and use your hands there. Use bare hands there. There you go. All right, mate. Use map with this guy. Hey, Mr. Hardy, I found this old map in the library. Did you? Take a look. The tomb is quite clearly under the front yard. But this is the backyard. There's no way into the front yard. Sucks, doesn't it? Sucks to be you. Well, I guess that's my escape plan out the window. Thanks a bunch, buddy. Don't mention it. Can I borrow the metal detector now? Why the hell not? Take away my hopes. Might as well take away my only worldly possession too. Have fun with it. Thanks. Now, do excuse me. Pip pip. Tally ho. You'll surely make the others stare when you use your newfound hands. Hands, they're bare. Oh. You're very good at this. Usually I get the rhythm first and then I try and put the words in, but yeah. Alright. Can we use this with the lawn? Oh, we should. Gee. I wouldn't know where to begin. I need a starting point. Okay. A starting point, such as the pipe. The metal pipe. Thank you. I was raised on limericks and it's finally paying off. I can track where this pipeline leads with a metal detector. The trail ends here. Okay. Drift is very good at rhyming. I think I've seen some of Drift's rhymes and they are very good. Well, I've got all the dogs from here. No, this is I think this is a shift transition. That's weird. Oh, okay. So he's like, I'm done with the metal detector. I'm just going to chuck it in the ground. Now what? Dirt. Okay. What have we here? Philip's labourings must have covered it up. A panel. Well, that didn't seem to do anything. Okay. Oh, maybe I should look at it. Seems like there's some detail sometimes. It's a small metal panel with a single unmarked red button. Okay. Well, I think it did do something, mate. Christ! Christ? Oh. This is definitely the man I met on the landing. Presumably AJ. Why wasn't he floating? Looks like someone tied him, okay, to an iron hook at the bottom of the pool. But I think he was dead before then. His throat's been split open by some large-edged weapon. God, the stench! Gotta find the others. No, oh, come back. Dead? How? Murdered. He was stabbed to death and then tied to the bottom of the pool. We're going to try and find the body and it's going to be missing. Oh my god. You know what this means, don't you? We're the only ones in this house. The killer has to be one of us. Not necessarily. I mean, there's those locked doors. I don't think any of us could engineer... Shut up! It was you, wasn't it? You killed AJ, and now you're covering your tracks. Philip, you're being absurd. Why would Trilby tell us where the body is if he wanted to hide it? He's covering his tracks. He was the last to arrive. Don't tell me you're not a little bit suspicious of him. Look, what happened to AJ was a terrible thing. Totally wasn't me. But if we could, we let it tear us apart, we could all go the same way. Dead at the bottom of a pool. He's got a point, Philip. Oh, I see how it is. We're all in on this together. Shush. As far as I'm concerned, there's no one I can trust anymore. I'm going nuts. From now on, it's every man for themselves. Tut, tut, tut. Philip! Idiot. He's shaken. We all are. So, what do you think? About AJ, I mean. I'm not really not sure. I think we're being haunted. Oh. Well, at least someone's keeping their head. Look, I'm not exactly in love with such an unscientific idea as a murderous ghost. But nothing other than the supernatural could have engineered this situation. And this house has a bad history. A history I think it's time I started looking into. Well, you do whatever you want. I think I'm going to look into AJ's death with a slightly more sensible attitude. Where's Jim? Someone should tell him about AJ. I think he went upstairs. I'll go look for him. Father? Jim? Jim, is that you? What are you doing, Father? What? Father, no! Father! Hold on. Ah, there's Father. Bah! Mr. Trilby. It was all a dream. Day 3. You just fell asleep. Jim? He's got his hat on. Sorry, Mr. Trilby. You wanted me to wake you? Did I? You remember yesterday? You told me about AJ, then said you were going to look into the house. Then you asked me to wake you this morning so you could get started. Yes, I remember. Thank you, Jim. Anytime. Okay, I think my wife just came home, so I'm just going to go and check on that. And I'll be back just one moment. Hello. It was a good thing I actually checked, because I accidentally locked her out. But I'm back. Hello. What is this? So I forget what I was meant to be doing. Am I just checking on somebody? Let's go check on the pool. Let's see if anything's changed there. Maybe we can get an item or something. Picked a bad time. Put food in my mouth. Okay, let's look at this game. You played this years ago when you were a wee kitten. Rushbite, I think a lot of people have had that similar experience. And oops, caps on. That's okay. I thought you were just really excited to tell us. Summer, how's it going? What have I played already? This is literally the first game of the whole series I've ever played. Because I've been aware of them, but I never actually got around to playing. Good, it should be the first. Okay, phew. I double checked the order. So I think it's 5, then 7, then Chubby's notes, then 6. Or at least that's. Oh. Oh yeah, this is Miko, by the way. Oh god. Yep. Hello, Miko. Oh god. Wow. What's up? What's up? What's up, girl? She does not like being picked up. Hello. Maxie. That's Max.
I was trying to say it with a shot.
Maxie, come here. You want to tap? You want to tap? There's no tree though. Nope. they're not.
Hey, Georgie. Kitty.
Sorry, we're just having a dog moment.
Georgie.
You're a papa whisperer.
Hey, Diddy.
Like actual dog training, or you can speak to dogs.
Georgie. Okay, bye-bye.
Oh, thanks.
Peace out.
All right, see ya. All the dogs. Apparently, Dee Dee was confused, so they. Thank you, Drift. Apparently, my wife had me on the phone, on my stream on the phone. So when she was saying like, "Hey, Dee Dee, come here," she was like going towards the phone. She was very, very confused. Oh, excuse me. Hang on, let me just go have a look at chat. Should be the first. Will you include the Art of Theft, kind of a prequel? I haven't actually considered that one. Was that one that was like a platformer, or am I thinking of the other one? But yes, I think if it's part of a series, I'll try and play it. Miko Tamer. And yeah, I was going to give you a shout out. Last playing Return to Monkey Island. I think I asked you what you thought of it. I can't remember. I was raised with 2 pups and learned how to communicate with them. What kind of communication? I'm assuming it's not like just barks and things. More like like how you kind of look at them and things like that. Like I don't know. You kind of like yeah. I guess my communication is just kind of calling and garble. Thanks, Drift. Just like that. The whispering. I haven't heard the whispering yet. Should I turn the volume up? The whispering is freaking me out. Am I missing out on a bit of the game? All right. I'm afraid to turn it up a bit because of the garbling. Whisper, whisper, whisper. I'll keep an ear out. Thanks. I had to Google it, figure out if it's coming from the game or not. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, you're right. There is. I could hear. Whisper can do it. Whispers. Okay, so the house is getting progressively creepier. And was this portrait different? I thought this portrait looked like a younger man before. So there are some changes in the house. So someone says, thanks for the shout out. Haven't been on stream since Return to Monkey Island due to ongoing holiday. Sounds good. Do the holiday first. Look after yourself. Do plan to stream Leisure Suit Larry on the 23rd in honor of Jan Rabson. Oh, you're right. That was recently, wasn't it? Voice of Larry Lapper. Rest in peace. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. No, that'd be cool. Are you just going to play the ones with voice, or you just go through the whole series again? Whispering is getting clearer as you progress. Ah, okay. I'll turn my headphones down. Have I tried the TV, by the way? I did. And then I promptly took the cable off. I can put the cable back. I'll try the TV again. I meant to write be streaming Legend Larry 7 on that day. Okay, cool. Alright, screw this guy. Let's go check out the TV. Actually, I want to look at the portrait first. It's a portrait of a wizened, bearded old man in a safari suit. The plaque reads Sir Roderick Defoe. I don't think that wasn't what it was before, was it? Or am I thinking of a different room? Show something new every day? Oh, why would they let you take the cable then? It's me. Oh no. Yeah, because the first day they were talking about the murder. Alright. Hopefully I can put it back. Okay, cool. I've done Larry-thons. That doesn't work. Boo. No. Oh, maybe I can just use... Oh, this morning. In other news, Michael Chesham, solicitor of Defoe Estates, was found dead this morning in his office. Oh. Mr. Chesham was found to have hanged himself, and a ruling of suicide has already been declared. This is the latest in a recent string of deaths and disappearances connected to the mysterious Defoe manor. A string which began with the murder-suicide of Sir Clarence Defoe and his young wife, and has seen more recently the disappearance of BBC reporter Simone Taylor. Okay, so maybe that was what was on TV yesterday. Police were hoping to acquire the key to Defoe Manor in order to investigate, but the location of the key was known only by Mr. Chesham himself. Numerous television stars have already come forward to pay tribute to Miss Taylor, as it becomes increasingly apparent that... disappeared. Increasingly apparent what? Something tells me there wouldn't even be that much coverage if there wasn't a celebrity involved. So cynical. So Mr. Wolflet, I don't know if you wanted to close like an extra door, but I can hear myself in my ear. Like I've got like a 10-second delay. It's kind of weird, but yeah. Thanks, Kitsby. I wouldn't have actually bothered to check TV because I assumed that I unplugged it, and this cable was for like the antenna or something. I'm wondering if the TV is going to be spooky. But someone's saying, I've done Larry-thons before, streamed the whole classic series, but now just be 7. Oh yeah, no, I read that. Cables for VCR TV is fine. All right, all set. Miss Waffler, I like your nail polish. It matches perfectly with the cardi. Oh. Leave me alone, cat burglar. Feeling any better this morning? Oh, I'm just peaches. Now go away. What are you doing? None of your business. That's what I'm doing. Are those maps of the house? Yes, they're maps. I'm going to find a way out, and then I'm going to get away from this madhouse once and for all. And after that, if I ever see your smug pinstripe-wearing face again, it'll be a million years too soon. Come on, Phil. None of us could possibly have killed AJ. You want to bet? You're over 6 foot. You could have done it easily. Maybe I could have, but I didn't. Prove it. You know I can't. Well then. Sorry, we're saying goodbye to Miko and Amma. Ah, fair enough. You know, your attitude could be the death of us. It's certainly going to be the death of you if you don't get out of my face, mate. Have you seen the others? No. All I know is they're not here bothering me. Why don't you go join them? Catch you later, dude. Got nails done in Sydney. Yes, while killing time. I hear you had a bit of time. All right, can I get these papers? I don't think. Okay, let's keep exploring. Is it relaxing? I've never had my nails done. They're always covered in gardening. All right, so given it's a spooky house, does that mean I need to keep checking cupboards and things? All right. Not gonna be doing, and also the fact that he closes. Oh, he closes the fridge because it's a fridge. Mine get covered in sewing machine grease. Oh, that's true. And we don't have anything new. It's good for morale. What's this? I just found it out here like this. Do you know whose it is? What? Yeah, it's mine. Did you bring it here last night or something? Of course not. It was in the front yard, and there's no way into the front yard. Maybe someone's trying to help us. Maybe. I'll go and find the Ellas and let them know about it. Sure. Alright, I guess I don't need to check on the body yet. Oh, pro tips. Yes. Okay, so there is a car, and I do realize it's unusual. But I want to check on the body first, before I forget. Ah, okay. What have we got? We've got corpse. Now is not a good time to disturb the dead. Surely that's the best time, when they're dead. Evil house brought your car in. It's trying to help. I'm guessing. My guess is like it's trying to hide the evidence, like so people don't try and investigate further. But we'll see. Disturb the dead when they're living, silly. Of course. The living dead. Simone. How's the ghost hunt going? See you later. I mean, they're not. It's not like they're busy, other than drinking wine, I guess. What a cool ghost emote you have there. How are you feeling? Fine, thank you. You're not too shaken up? I don't have time to be shaken up about AJ. Whoever did this to him might still be around. Once we're safely out of harm's way, then I'll think about being shaken. What are you doing? Like we all should be doing. What do you conclude? I found his wallet. Ooh, he had ID for almost every government agency I can think of. Everything from MI6 to CID. Oh, whoops. I think he must have been sent to investigate the house. Some kind of secret mission. That's why he never told us anything about himself. It would certainly make sense. And I say this constitutes a pretty spectacular failure of that mission. Any clues on who did this? Pretty big fellow, I think. Armed with a large slashing weapon, like a machete. And I found a piece of leather. Leather? Like Philip's jacket? No, it wasn't black. Brown leather, like from an old-fashioned blacksmith's apron. You know, like the one in the dream where you were killing us all. There was a torn-off piece in AJ's hand. I see. Oh yeah, by the way, someone brought my car into the backyard. Leather aprons are expensive. I can imagine. Yes, I noticed. Just a big chunk of leather. It's your car, isn't it? Did you bring it in here? Trilby, I have no idea where it came from or how. Stop asking me. I'm just glad to see a bit more colour about the place. I'm not at all disturbed about the mysterious car that appeared. I mean, I imagine a leather apron would be made of strips of leather, not just, I don't know, the side of a cow. Do you know where the others are? Sorry, Trilby. I haven't seen either of them since yesterday. See you later. Sure. Whatever. Alright, so there's a wallet. Do we need a wallet? Guess not. Thick leather too. Vegton cowhide. Vegton. Vegetable tanned leather. Oh, okay. Oh. One of the oldest methods known to man. Of tanning known to man, not just methods in general. Alright, let's investigate our stupid car. You can tan leather with lots of things. Pee is pretty effective, but I've never tried it. No worries. I will not judge. Okay, so we've got car. Nothing else to click on, so it's definitely my car. How I got to be here is something I certainly can't explain. So let's get in it. Great. My lockpicks are here. Lockpicks. They must have fallen out of my pocket while I was getting out of the car. I'll hide an emergency pick in the lining of my tie, like I usually do. Oh, is that like we're gonna get someone's gonna steal all our stuff? You're not gonna judge you for peeing on dead animal skin? Very kind, appreciate it. Yep. That's what friends are for. Okay, so let's use the lockpick set on the first door we see. There we go. Okay. Use a door. Oh, a pickaxe. I wonder where we can use this pickaxe. A cupboard. Wait, he didn't. Look, cupboard. The cupboard is bare. Okay. What is this? A saw. Oh, I'm gonna get all the things. Saw. What do we? Okay. What can we cut down other than the tree? An empty workbench is like an empty mind. I can see my car from here. Okay, so we'll use the saw on the tree. What's going to happen? This is not a one-man job. Okay. I mean, I don't know why I want to cut down a tree. What I really want to do is use a pickaxe on the wall. Knock, knock. Yes. Okay, so I do realize there are rooms upstairs. So maybe I should do. Maybe I'll save. That sounds wrong. Okay. That's better. Okay. So before I go in the hole, which will lead me downstairs, which I'm sure will be a great adventure. Let's try and use a saw in this guy, see if we can get a two-man job. I may need it. Okay, no. I just want to check out the door upstairs. It's locked. I have 2 deconstructed pleather handbags here for the pirate costume. Just gotta get moving on that one. You're running out of time. That'd be cool. Wholesome pirate costume. Okay. I think I did it, but it still won't open. Oh no! There must be a deadbolt on the other side or something. Oh, I get it. Wholesome. Yeah. How come it took me so long to pick that up? Okay. How is pleather to work with? I imagine it'd be difficult. Good question. There we go. Unlocked. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Scratches. I don't think they were made by human fingernails. Human fingernails. Funny. There seem to be some little scratches on the wall just under the window. I can't think what to do with it. Okay, fine. Just slowly inching up the creep factor here. That said, I have a small dent in one of my teeth from sewing leather. Don't sew with your teeth. Oh yeah, I've got big chunks missing from my teeth from various misadventures. A fairly understated nightstand. I imagine it'd be easy to feed through a dot machine, but the rubbery texture may work against it. Ah, yeah. I wonder if you can get like a thing that goes over it to make it kind of easier to work with. All right, so this must be Clarence Defoe, the room Clarence Defoe had picked for himself and his wife. Okay. Let's use the nightstand. Anything on here? Empty. Thank you. Still creepy. Empty. Let's close it. Super invest in this. Hope it goes without a hitch. Me too. Ooh. Coat hanger? No. Book? Yes. What did we pick up? Where's the book? Or is it part of the family history? Some nice old ladies use tissue paper and stuff to help it feed. Then you just tear it off after sewing. Ah, okay. So we read volume 7. So where's the book? Oh, I closed the cupboard. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, hang on. Book. Pixel. Where is it? Hang on. We need to get onto it before October is over. Yeah, we're already halfway through. What the heck, everyone? Alright, I think I got the book. Yes. Okay. The Diary of Sir Roderick Defoe. Ho ho ho. Oh. March 5th, 1805. Work on the house is going well. It should be completed by the end of July. Belinda is already excited about the forthcoming wedding and spends many hours of the day going over even the smallest details over and over again. Not since our early courtship has she been so giddy with joy. It softens my heart to see her smile, and she smiles often. I'm wondering why I didn't retire sooner. August 12th, 1805. I am only now having the opportunity to write this, as it has been a most hectic day. The wedding went without a hitch, and the house was ready for us to move in as soon as the ceremony was over. Belinda insisted on consummating our marriage immediately. Oh my. I am sure, dear diary, this house can expect to hear the laughter of children before 1806 is out. They're trying for a baby. February 14th, 1806. A romantic day for our announcement. The physician has just left, confirming that Belinda is with child, a child we can expect to be born in June. We have already decided to name the child Matthew if a boy, or Jane if a girl. Belinda is dead. Sorry, June 28th, 1806. Holy crap. I will never forget her face, ash grey, contorted with pain. The child is healthy. Would that it had never come about and spared me this fresh hell. Hughie may not be around forever. Oh no. So I have to hustle. Oh yeah, because the context of worst case scenario, October it will come again. Good luck getting it done. Yes. Good luck. May 24th, 1820. Okay. Matthew showed me the painting of the grounds he had created. I worry about the boy. Why can't he have healthy interests, like shooting and killing, like soldiering? The painting was fair, I suppose, but I would rather my child be less of a weakling. Oh God, son of all these words. These words? The words on the screen. It is the anniversary of the night I unleashed the horror. Being a soldier isn't that healthy. That's true. There can be a low survival rate depending on the time. It is the anniversary of the night I unleashed a horror which I tonight shall remove from this world. May God forgive me. That's the last entry. Haha. So, oh, my words, yeah. Nothing in here. Okay, let's check out the fresh entryway we've created in the wall. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, is that all? Alright. They're quite firmly attached to the wall. Got music for this room. What's going on? Can I use the pickaxe again on the chains? That doesn't work. You didn't even try. You didn't try, mate. Okay. Are these manacles? What the hell was this this room used for? That's the musician, Mike Lovegrove. Ah. Has he done other music? Oh, mods. Gotcha. Yep. Oh, he's done a few games. Okay, cool. Boom, boom. Is there anything else here? Yep, several people on AGS with music. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, I did Adventures of Fat Man as well. It's done a few, yeah. And Larry Vales too. I feel bad. I haven't played that many AGS games that weren't Why'd You Die. Not sure he did it on this one though. 5 days might be too early. Yeah, it's not on the list. 6 Days of Sacrifice is on here in Trilby's notes. But 7 days and 5 days are not on here. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. I don't think we haven't seen the kid yet, have we? Like, he woke us up. Oh, can we accidentally drown the lady? Button seems to be stuck. Okay, no. I probably should have saved before testing that. Love those holes. It looks like a war zone. I mean, I would love the shovel that the guy had to make these holes. I mean, but yeah, it's pretty effective. Like, just like what, like 2-3 colors he's used there for just for shading. Yeah, and an economy of colors. Okay, can we get our friend? No, Saw. Can you help me cut the tree? No. Do I just have to talk to her and say, hey, Simone? Oh, Trilby, how's the ghost hunt going? Okay. See you later. So we got a diary. We found some manacles, but we can't actually we can't do anything with them. We've got a tree that, again, I don't know if I'm meant to cut the tree down or if that's just his response for I don't want to do that. Sonneveld. Coffee Talk was Indonesian, right? It was by an Indonesian game development company. Why do you ask? What was it? Toj or Togi Productions, which I believe they are Indonesian. Yeah, Indonesian indie studio, Togi Productions. Hello, Philip. Alright, see you later. Just relevant to a chat I'm having, thanks. Oh, no worries, Amy. We're having a side chat. Okay, gotcha. I think they had a couple of games at PAX, but I was too scared to talk to people. Next time. Alright, nothing's happening here. You would have talked to him? Next time. Next time. Well, they seem to be in conversation with all these other people. And I don't want to be a dog hanging around going, oh, hey, can I ask a question? But I suppose that's why they're there. To talk to people. I'll pitch bowl at Mr. Wolflot to all the devs. Yes. Mr. Wolflot would love that. She does a bit of translating on the side. They make games, they're dogs too. That's true. That's a good point. I don't know. Sometimes my confidence comes in waves. Like it's like, yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then other times like, oh, I'll do it later. Jim, yes. Never mind. Maybe we can get this guy to help cut the tree. Don't worry, totally get it. Okay, cool. Can relate. Okay, have you seen Philip and Simone? Just trying to be aggressively reassuring. Oh, thank you. Mr. Hardy's in the dining room, shouting at everyone who comes in. Miss Taylor said she was investigating AJ. Thanks. I bought an Indonesian board game a few years ago. Oh, that's true. It's up there. We should play it again. Have you seen Philip and Simone? Mr. Hardy's in the dining hall. Oh, right, as we said, this one. It's like a cooking mama, but for Indonesian food stalls. Hey Zeddy, how's it going? I really like Trilby, The Art of Theft. Never played this one though. My secret shame is that I've never actually played any of these games. So MZZ recommended them the other day. So I thought I'd try and play through as many as I can in October. But welcome in, Zeddy. And how was the end of your marathon stream? So I didn't catch the tail end of it. Did you end up getting your 8-hour achievement that you're working towards? Or did like I'm hoping the server held up. All of his games are pretty decent. I played them when they were released. I've heard good things. NZZ definitely recommends them, so that's fairly good recommendation. But yeah, I don't know how. I think the problem was that I think maybe I got overwhelmed. Like there's just so many AGS games. Like you go to the AGS website, Adventure Game Studio, and there's like hundreds and hundreds of them. And yeah, like they're all varying quality, and you never know which ones to try out. So I only ever use them as like kind of testing for stuff for the engine. I never played many of them. So I'm a fake AGS fan. The rule in Indonesian was a bit hard to find people to play with. But you did translate it though. So it was a bit easier after that. I got the achievement, though I did have to start removing items from the server. I was wondering about that. Because it did things like when you had too much bird poop, it started removing old bird poop. But yeah, I guess that's a different thing. Oh no, you advised me to play them, but you recommended in chat to somebody else that they were good. So I'm mixing moments. to streamline my story. Sorry about that. Bird poop. I don't know if it was actual bird poop or not. But Zeddy was at the start of their stream was writing chat name, like people from chat, their names on the wall using a gun, and I think the bullet holes look like bird poop. So I don't know if it was actual bird poop or not, but that was just what the joke was. Still lots of things to refer to. I mean, I think it was mostly understandable, I think, when we played it. Okay, let's see what this guy's doing. Good times painting with bird poop. Yeah, Zeddy gets it. What are you doing? I'm just looking for stuff on the house. Why? Dunno. Yes, you do, Jim. Why? Because I want to help. I'm not sure what I can do. You want to tag along with me? Okay, he's going to help us cut the tree down. The mucus feels like it's higher in my lungs than yesterday. Pretty bad. Sick is saying pretty bad. Trying to be positive. I mean, it's okay to feel bad and tell us you feel bad, because like that's how we know that. Like if you don't tell us that, and you know, we can't call a hospital or something, or somebody can't. I don't know, but if it's higher in your lungs, maybe it's just working its way out. Again, not a doctor. I'm just trying to think of a positive spin on it. Let's try. What do you think we should do next? What do you think we should do next? Oh, I missed that. I think we should be doing as much research into the house as we can. Okay. Do you want to tag along with me? Sure. I promise not to get in the way. Oh, yes. Good little buddy. Emmy, alright, I'm gonna, just for emphasis, Emmy says, I feel like shit, but I appreciate everyone asking. I do hope you start feeling better soon. On the plus side, I sound like a crotchety old man, so I'm prank calling everyone pretending to be a son of a ageism on stream. In my chat. He sounded like that before. Hello everyone. Oh man, does he pretend to be a crotchety old man? Alright, did he follow me? Hey. Did that go through? Did I speak over and it got hidden? Hang on.
Get better soon, Xizzy.
Alright, cut this tree down. Jim, give me a hand with this. Oh, what's going on? Got a tile up here. Whee! So is this... Whoa. Is this a detail I need to care about? Why do we cut the tree down? Not exactly sure. I know it makes me feel better. What? Please don't you die. Please stay healthy. It's what remains of that accursed old tree.
Thus, with great beard comes great responsibility, must handle it.
Ah, aha. Slim Fat, you may have... I wonder if that's part of the issue. It sounds like maybe it's the audio's cutting out. Like it's missing the start of the audio. But I don't know what's...
We all sound like Sir Epsom, but it's the beard that defines us. With great beard comes great responsibility, must handle it.
Truer words have never been spoken. Thank you, Slim Fat. But I think also, yeah, so it sounds like maybe it's taking... There's a moment where DOSBox doesn't get audio. I wonder what's going on there. These are all clues. These are debugging clues that I'm going to use to track down the issue. not enough left to climb. Then why did you want to cut it down? Yes. Alright. Research in the house. Okay, so does that mean just the book? Or do I just take... Now I've got this kid, do I just take him into all these different rooms? Where did the tree go? Adrift in the sea, I cut it down. Oh, thank you, Spacer. I cut it down. I don't know why I cut it down. But I had a saw, I had a tree, I had a guy following me around that was offering to help. It was outside the windows of the upstairs house, so I wonder if it was related to trying to get that tile. Oh, you cut it down, but where did it go? Oh, that is an even better question. Where did it go? I can't answer that. I'm not sure, to be honest. Are you going down there, Mr. Trilby? Coming? Whoops. Okay. Oh, he's gone. Oh. Have I ever felled a tree? No. It would be pretty cool though. It's weirdly validating. I mean, we've got a tree in our front yard, but I'd be kind of sad if I had to cut that down. Maybe it became a tree ghost. Oh. But if I do cut down a tree, I'll let you know how I felt. Oh, hang on. Oh, excuse me. Is that a thing on the middle of the mound of dirt? It is adrift. So that was a button that removed the water from the pool. So we've already used that that thing, I guess. Oh, I've got the salt, but I don't know why I need salt yet. Maybe we need to investigate this tree ghost. You should fill up a swimming pool with water so you can use it again. Good idea, Slimfat. I did actually try it earlier. Swim around. Use the corpse as a floaty. I did try it before, but the button was stuck. Remove the ladder and drown the lady like a Tim. Ah, monsters. Detective MZ knows. Not in the mood for picking fights. I didn't. Oh, okay. Hello, Philip. Well, catch you later. Unfortunately, I can't fill the pool with water. Although I did try. Okay, so we cut down a tree. I regret. And we're still on the same day, so there's not much to do down here. So let's go look. Let's go check out the windows upstairs. Maybe one of them is loose. I'd fill it with salt instead. I mean, maybe that's pool cleaning salt to adjust the acidity. Okay, let's try this window. Jammed shut. Okay, so maybe one of these isn't jammed shut, but is peak lockable. Still won't open. Can we just break it? I mean, you could break it. That doesn't work. There wasn't anything locked here, was there? No. Okay, let's try this guy. Let's try the library. He's back here. Like, is it worth him going into the room with the manacles? Or the room with the red bed? Okay. Let's try and pick up some books too. No. 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 Any of these books? No. No. Alright. Let's cheese it. And there wasn't a window in the library, so let's try this. Preserve the corpse of salt. If I could pick up the salt, I would. Oh, okay. So maybe. Oh. I just looked it up. MZ committed the crime. She drained the pool to do X Games stuff. Yeah. Do you mean? What? What X Games? I wonder if maybe I use the grappling hook from the stump. So there's this door here, and it's locked from the other side. So I guess that means I have to go through the window. And I couldn't do it before because the tree was in the way, maybe? Or maybe it's to do with this window here with the scratches. And that's like tree scratches. Tree fingers. Hey, what do you know? It opened. Okay. Of course, since it overlooks the backyard, this doesn't help me much. Ah, okay, so I didn't even bother to open this window. Okay. What are you doing, Mr. Trilby? Just popping out for some fresh air. Why don't you wait for me in the library? Oh, okay. In my defense, my skateboard had a rocket ship on the bottom. That's pretty cool. That does sound cool. Aha! Alright, loose tile. Alright, so I do remember reading in the README that you can die. This looks like a place where you can die. How do I... If only there's a way to clear this. Alright, let's have a look. I've got nothing. I've got a loose tile. It's a tile that must have come away slightly during the rebuilding. The window must lead into the other locked room on this floor. Accused of being a fully sick mate. Won't press charges. Alright, can we use our grolly? Yes! Whee! Smooth. Oh, we've got an easel, we've got a wardrobe, we've got a teddy, and a door. Lord of Dogtown. Hey, I'm free. I can go back, right? Yay! Alright, let's check nightstand. There's nothing in here but this old diary. Okay. Did you grab the diary? Empty. Okay. We've got a teddy. We've got to go to the other side of the bed to get it. And why the hell not? Not very tired. By Thorpe. I didn't realize Thorpe was the arbiter of sickdom. This stream is sponsored by Milo. Nothing in here. Okay. So, what's the point of an easel? Blank canvas. How philosophical. Like, is that just to add flavor to the room? Or do we need to paint something later? Very old Victorian era stuffed bear. Secret Diary of Matthew Defoe. It holds the painting up, son of a... Ah, of course, Neko. Thank you, James Neko.
Nothing in here but this old diary of confessions of a pool murder and some recipes of delicious sausage.
Recipes of delicious sausage. Okay, here we go. June 28th, 1814. Today is my 8th birthday. Nanny said I would soon be a big strong man like my father. I wanted to see him today, but he wouldn't come out of his study all day. Nanny says he always gets cross on this day, but it's not because of me. August 5th, 1817. I found a new friend. He is behind the door in the kitchen, and he doesn't have a name. He likes me to sit and talk to him, but father gets very angry when he finds me doing this. This was not in the other diary. Any mention of this secret friend? I asked father who the boy behind the door was, but he told me there was no boy behind the door. It was just a silly fantasy. May 24th, 1820. I showed father the painting I just finished. He said it was quite good, which is the best thing he's ever said. While he was in a good mood, I asked if I could go and look behind the door in the kitchen. He pretended not to hear me. Hey, Rat Clown Car. How's things going with the pointing and the clicking? It's going pretty well. So there's a whole series of games by Yahtzee, the Kazoo Mythos. And I haven't actually played them. So I'm just playing the first in the series, which is 5 Days a Stranger. And it's going pretty well so far. We're basically we broke into this house to basically burgle it, and it turns out the house was supernatural, and we're stuck in the house with 3 other people, well, 4 other people, but 1 died. So yeah, we're just investigating more of the history of the house at the moment. But welcome in, and I hope you're doing well as well. Familiar but never played them. I reckon you should. They're all free, and I've been having a good time so far on this. The puzzles so far, they're not like Moon Logic-y, so that you can play it with Streamer Brain, I think. But I can't speak for the rest of the games yet. I haven't played them yet. Okay. He was in a good mood. I asked if I could go in and look behind the door in the kitchen. He pretended not to hear me. June 28th, 1821. My father has done a terrible thing. All this time he pretended there was no boy behind the door. And now this. There is blood all over the kitchen floor. I will do what I can, and then we can be a family together and be happy. You're welcome, Mr. Rat Clown Car. That's where it ends, except for a little ink blot just underneath the text. I think I've read enough to have some idea of what's going on here. If there is a ghost in this place, there must be some connection to the disappearance of Sir Roderick and Matthew Defoe. Was Matthew schizophrenic or something? It's odd that neither of their bodies were ever found. If I could perhaps find Matthew's body, I could get to the bottom of this. Maybe there's a book or something in the library that could help me. Oh yes, book hunting. I'm just gonna get my jumper. Here's the library. So is it more of a family history thing, or I actually don't know what type of book you want. What? Alright, maybe I have to look at the books. Or talk to the kid. Okay. Jumper time. Talk to... what's his face? Jim. Jim? Yes. Okay. Sure. Okay, so we'll get him to walk out of the way. And let's have a look at these books. Oh, the Digest of the Visual Arts. Okay. Actually, was the game giving me a hint to get another book? Or was that just a hint to get the book that I've already found in the library? That's a good question, sort of. But what have we got? We've got a teddy bear. And this is the secret diary. Another diary. Lots of diaries. Did I read all of these diaries? Streamer is a narcissist. I'm sorry. Okay, so that's romantic day, get married. What's this one then? It's a book on white magic. Oh, I picked it up. Okay, so I did actually pick a book. I saw like some text that looked different. Okay. Ah, good job, son of a. Okay. Finding a person from their possession. Tie the possession in question to a stick and dip it in salt. Okay, next wave it over the place where the subject sleeps. Okay, so we've got a teddy bear. We've got a twig.
Anonymax says hello.
Hello, Anonymax. Welcome in, and thank you for resubscribing. 4 months. And
Love your cardigan. Thanks, I wore it myself.
I'll do the start for it again. Hello, Anonymax. Sorry,
Great game playing, Senevel. Thanks, Senevel.
What a kind man. But welcome Anonymax, and yeah, thanks again for the resub. We're currently playing 5 Days of Stranger, and it's going pretty well. It's a lightly spooky game, and I believe it's going to get spookier. All right, so we've got to get a possession, possibly the teddy bear. Question to a stick, possibly the twig. Dip it in salt. We've got a bucket of salt. All right, got a bed. When you hold it in front of you, the object should now indicate in which direction the owner lies. Okay, cool. I've got a plan. So, use teddy bear with a stick. There's no way to attach the bear to the stick. Alright. I give up. No. A little bit macabre, perhaps. But never mind. Oh, that did something. Oh, no. Okay. Can I tie that to the stick? Oh, no. Okay. We'll just... Yep, okay. Hanged bear, I know, right? Okay, so we've now got a salty bear. Hanging says only you can prevent extrajudicial executions. Hanging the bear. Salty bear. I mean, I get this. Okay, because the bear is meant to be on a stick, but I figured you'd be putting the stick through the bear. You assaulted and lynched the bear. Oh, adrift. Alright, let's use our magic salty bear detector. I guess that'll do. Okay, now what? Do I just use it on me? Oh! Do I use it on the holes in the ground? Seems to be indicating. Oh, okay, I just look at the bear. Okay. It's such a good wine drinking ghost emote. Hope it doesn't give me a die laugh, love wine, mum vibes. Oh god. I think if anything it gives maybe the ghost itself has that kind of vibe, but not yourself. Salt E Bear is a registered trademark of Sonneveld Incorporated. I mean, I don't know how many they would sell, but why did I've got to look at the bear. Hang on. Look at the bear. It is not working properly, or it's pointing straight downwards. Okay. My vibes are much worse. I don't like the feel of this place. Thanks, Emmy. Thank you for the vibes. Alright. It's indicating to the southeast. Okay, well, where's that? I don't know. Southeast, okay. I'm assuming this is north. Northeast, okay. I'm assuming still this is north. This game ripped off Garfield. How so? Was there a salty bear mechanic in one of the Garfield games? Oops. How John has Lyman locked in. Oh, does he? A lot of lasagna talk. Hey, I'm talking lasagna here. It's indicating to the south. Okay. Oh, it's not south, is it? Kicking dogs off tables. Exact same. And there's Pookie the bear. Pookie the bear. Maybe I'm missing chunks of Garfield lore. It's pointing straight down. Aha. We've got an area. Use the pickaxe on the area. Oi. Do I just use the area? Oh, okay. Ah! Matthew Defoe, I presume. Did Sir Roderick keep him down here? No, he can't have done. There had been mention of it in one of the books I read. So, hold on. I don't think that's Matthew's hand. There's another corpse down here. Looks like the body of a much older man. You know, I have a feeling this is Sir Roderick. Judging by the ribs, he was killed by a large stabbing weapon. But by whom? Smash. Sounded like it came from the other side of the house. So Odie's original owner was named Lyman and was Joan's friend. Oh, right. And there's a line in a Garfield trivia book about him. Don't check John's basement or something. I wonder how canonical that was, or if they're just the book writers are just playing a trick, playing a bit of a joke there. Hope the skeleton dances and gives you directions. That would be amazing. Probably don't know if that's that type of game, unfortunately. One day, Lynham disappeared. Then there's an Easter egg in one of the online Flash games. On the official site, you go in the basement and he's strung up by chains. Oh, okay. That's fun that they're leaning into it then. Secret Garfield lore. I had no idea. So that is definitely today I learned. Thank you. Trilby can hear breaking glass from the other side of the house underground. Well, we don't know how thick the ceiling and the walls are. This house could be barely held together. And like if they had like wooden flooring, maybe you could hear it through the planks. Is this Tom Cruise's basement? It could be. Cut down cruelly in his prime by something. Probably never stood a chance. Can I use them in some way? It's never wise to disturb the sleep of the dead. Alright, well, catch you later. I'm constantly filling your heads with the most redundant nonsense. Gabble gabble. Wah, 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 wah. Did you happen to hear that noise? Mate? Hello, Philip. Leave me alone. Okay. I can't tell if I'm meant to be upstairs or do I have to explore all this place? Garfield garble. You've cursed 2 properties now. Garblefield. Not the idol. This really is a horrendously ugly little wooden idol. Hang on. What are those little stains? Day 4. You die. You die. Ooh. Father, why? Ah, very simple. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What the hell happened last night? I remember... Oh god, Philip. Did I kill Philip? I don't remember anything. Last thing I remember is putting my hand on the idol. That idol. I've got the one yellows. Yeah, is this still me? I've got a book and a teddy bear. I've got my secret lockpick in my tie. Hello, very simple. Throw it in the fire. I didn't even get that far. Trash idol. Doesn't even have many hands. Exactly. This game has an art style of an ice game we played a few months ago. Slimfat, do you mean the latest hit 3D adventure game from Mousimus? Enclosure 3D. Available here for free. Yes, it does. It does have that, and they came out at a similar time. Well, the original. So Enclosure 3D is a remake of the 2D one. They came out 2003-ish. So I don't know if they influenced each other or they're just like simultaneous kind of development. They've got similar themes. In that there's a spooky ghost. Bonk indeed. They've been making pasta sauce. It got a bit messy. Yeah, and then someone tries to hit them over the head while they just slipped over some pasta sauce. MZZ, you getting into your dyes? Your dye is coming. Oh yeah. Have you played this series? Oh, you do? Okay, cool. I've not seen this before, no. So I left my PC on last night and woke up being here. Oh, welcome in. I got rated from a couple of people. So Sakaneko and Ghoulbabe. So both of those seem like likely streams could have come through it. But this game series is also free on the internet. You just Google like 5 Days a Stranger, and there should be the first one there. Similar themes as in MZ commit crimes in each game. Spoilers. Try to catch me, copper. It's locked. God knows where they found the key. Oh, okay. All right. Well, can I get I want to get the my secret lockpick in my tie. that I made explicit mention of when I got it. Last time I remember it was Ken Masters' Wet Dream. Wow, okay. That is quite a username. That must have been part of a raid train. That yeah. Well, welcome in anyway. Okay, so we've got a bear. A book on white magic. So we've used this spell. Can I talk to myself? He was doing a 12-hour horror game stream. Oh, nice. I don't think I'm quite up to doing 12 hours. Usually, I'm pushing myself a bit when I hit 5 or 6. So we'll see how we go. I need to stop using Tonda's wholesome emote for evil. Or maybe I just have to use the window? It's stuck shut. Can't think what to do with it. Cupboard. Does that do anything? Just close the cupboard. Okay. Can I talk to the door? Won't answer me. Yeah, it's long. I think longest I've done was 10, but not on purpose. Mostly because I was hooked into the game I was playing. That can happen. I can totally relate to that. But eventually my body's like, I need to stand up and stretch for a bit. Hello? Is there anyone out there? Quiet. Is that you? Yes, I'm keeping guard. Why? Shush, quiet. You killed Philip. Don't even try to deny it. I did? Don't play games with me. I'm keeping guard here until the police get into the grounds. Then I'm handing you over. Ah, okay. Simone, what do you want now? Ah, cool. We can ask some questions. So Simone, 10 is very impressive. What makes you think I killed Philip anyway? Oh well, let me see. First, Jim and I are attacked by some huge guy in a welding mask and apron with a machete, but manage to get away. Then we come into the kitchen and find a huge guy in a welding mask and an apron unconscious next to Philip's corpse. Then we took the mask off, and lo and behold, it's you. Look, you've got it all wrong. Oh, really? Well then, let's hear your version. The real killer tricked me. I was possessed by a ghost, or Philip tried to kill me first. I have no idea. We can go with ghost. I don't think we've got enough information right now to know. The week before Halloween, I have off work and will be streaming a ton, so I might hit the 12-hour. Don't know. Whoa. Good luck. The real killer tricked me. He made me put on his mask and apron. I don't remember this. When he attacked me and Jim, he was wearing a grey pinstripe suit. I suppose you lent it to him for the weekend? Sure. Simone, what do you want now? Okay, do I need to give a different excuse? It was the butterfly. Maybe I just need to reboot my machine.
It was the butterfly, I tell you, the butterfly.
The butterfly? Alright, now that impresses me. Did you think of that all by yourself? It's the truth, I swear. Shush. Just shut up. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. Go touch the idol in the trophy room. You'll see what I'm not lying. Go and have a look in the basement. It possessed me just like it did when I killed AJ. Okay. That's probably not a good one. Don't even know if the idol's still there. I'm assuming the bodies are still in the basement. Go and have a look in the basement. There's 2 corpses down there, Sir Roderick and Matthew Defoe. And take a look through those books I was carrying. There's a ghost here, I swear. Trilby, I'm not going to let you drag me into your lunatic fantasy. Just keep your mouth shut. Alright, Simone, what do you want now? I'll go back to this option if I need to. Ah, the tie. Okay, you're making a terrible mistake. Oh, am I? Why is that? The police will never get in here. The real killer's still on the loose. Haven't you ever watched a horror movie? All right, let's try this. The real killer's still on the loose. Oh, sure. Dress you in your clothes. Whoops, I clicked too early. Put the machete in your hand and cleverly hid while we discovered you. Something like that. Oh, please. Okay. Where's Jim? What do you want to know? Why do you want to know? So you can track him down and kill him? He could be in terrible danger. He knows I'm innocent. If you left him alone, he's already dead. How does he know that I'm innocent? Oh, let's try it. He knows that I'm innocent. Does he? You almost hacked into pieces with a machete. I think he'd have taken that into consideration. Alright. What have you done with my tie? It was Jim's idea. We took it off you so you wouldn't hang yourself. Why wouldn't you want me to hang myself if I'm such a cold-blooded killer? Alright, boy really admires you. Okay, I'm filled with shame, I'm sure. Aha, ho. Sorry I haven't rhymed in a while. Okay. I think I know what you're getting at, but I'm going to read it out. Your instinct betrays you. It would be real thrilling if instead of just one, you committed two billings. I get it. No, 2 killings. Of course. So I understand because there was the option to say that I would have killed the other guy. Okay. And I didn't want to say that because it sounded really awful. Okay. It possessed me just like it did when I killed AJ. What are you talking about now? And then she's going to give me the tie so I'll commit suicide. The ghost talks to me late at night when no one else can hear. The whispers. Trying to make me do things. Evil things. 2 feelings? You're a dentist now? Shush. It never leaves me alone. I can't sleep. Then I have the blackouts. In a dark mood. So I wake up with blood all over me in an unfamiliar place. He charges per hour. It happens so many times now I can't count them. Shush, shut up. Kill AJ. Kill Philip. Kill everyone. It wouldn't leave me alone. These are porkies. I'm warning you. It's talking to me right now. I'm delirious with guilt most of the time. I still think I can get rid of the voice with your help. Alright. Do we just go all in? Or do we just see if this will give us access to the tie? 2 fillings. You're a dentist now. Two fillings with 2 separate billings. Alright, let's try 3. Still think I can get rid of the voice with your help. My help? If you just let me out of here, you can help me exercise it. There's probably some stuff in the library about. No way. It's no ghost, it's just you. You and your insanity. The sooner the police get here, the better. I also just realized I haven't saved in a while. Okay. So it probably wasn't that one. But okay, now we know there's an option to explore them. Possessed by the ghost. Remember me? Okay. Let's try this one. It's talking to me right now. It's saying, kill the woman I can hear in front of a window. You can break the window. Kill that person.
Anyway, where was I?
Shush, get away from me. David Alexander, welcome in. Thank you for Cedric. Fell asleep on GB stream and here we are. Here we are indeed. Welcome in. I hope you had a good sleep. I'm playing 5 Days a Stranger, which is part of at least 4 games. I think maybe 5. I think there's another one that I didn't include. But it's like a kind of a homebrew adventure games made in the early 2000s. Cedric endorses threatening women. Well, that's why everyone hates Cedric. So, yeah. That makes sense. Killing 2 people is quite serious. It might just leave you feeling Yahoo serious? No. I know delirious. Well, I've only got one option left, so I was possessed by the ghost. Ba 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 ba. AJ killed me. I killed AJ. I'm delirious with guilt most of the time. Okay. But nice one, Adrift. I'm delirious with guilt most of the time. I can see the face of every poor innocent I've killed every time I close my eyes. Most evenings I cry so hard I vomit several times. Blah. Blah. Sometimes I just want this nightmare to end. If death comes right now, I'd welcome it. Oh God. Simone, let me have my tie back. Let me look good before I kill myself. Oh, to hell with it. Have it, you psycho. Yes. Free tie. Oi, free tie. Okay, try again. Use tie. I'll just slip it on. And here's my emergency lockpick. See, this demonstrates the importance of forethought. Alright, don't get too snug. Smug? Snug. Smug? Yeah, smug. Use lockpick on the door. There we go, unlocked. But don't we know that Simone's outside? Where's Simone got to now? I've got to get her and Jim to believe me about the idol. Alright, so we've got a lockpick, a teddy bear, and a book. Do we stick the pin? No, okay. Go away. Let's check out the holes over here. The wholesome room. Nothing's changed here. The body's still here. We can't disturb it. Not a good time. Okay. Can we get anything else out of the car? Nothing else in the car, and not much else. Not much point in driving it when there's nowhere to drive to. So our car was in the front yard, and it mysteriously appeared in the backyard, even though there's no way to get there. Oh no, Philip! Who killed Philip? It's Philip. Someone has run him through with a machete. Garble scum. Oh, okay. The worst part of it is that someone was probably me. Garble scum. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Okay. Now, just being thorough. Yep. These guys are just chilling out still. Is it going to be like a chase sequence or something? No one cares. Alright. We should check. I have to remember that. Oh, this guy's changed. The picture's changed again. It's a portrait of a skeleton in a blood-stained safari suit. The plaque reads, Sir Roderick Defoe. I wonder why he doesn't comment on it. Like, why doesn't he just say, huh, that's different? Phone's still dead. Yep. Somehow I was expecting that. Alright, let's check the TV. Is it going to be like a spooky TV this time? Like, it's going to be like, do you think it's going to be the news report that's actually like, look behind you, there's a ghost. Defoe Manor, the luxurious country home for a respectable aristocratic family. Or the eerie home of a dark, ineffable secret. Why have so many people disappeared around the manor? What did happen to Sir Roderick Defoe and his teenage son? Is there really some kind of ghostly horror lurking in the basement? All this and more on The Haunting of Defoe Manor. Tonight at 9, only on BBC Two. Now. Not sure if that was... Okay, they seem to know a lot about the house that we've only just discovered ourselves. Why assume he is Defoe? He might be the friend. Ah, adrift. Adrift. You're thinking outside the box. Broken bell jar. So, haha, no. That's funny. Okay. Looks like someone's been doing a little tidying up. I'm still worried that these prints are going to be like a sliding puzzle or something. Alright. Alright. Let's go upstairs. Alright. That's... Where is everyone? There's at least 2 people still alive. There should be. Alright, let's check. We did dream we witnessed a murder in the bathroom, so that ultimately might be where we need to go. Alright, nothing here. Oh, actually, that's one place we could go. Oh no, it's fine. We don't need that. That window just leads to the other window. What's with the scratches? Is that because the kid was in the other room, and that's how he got to this room, like through the window, by climbing the tree, maybe? No one in here either. Where the hell is everyone? Oh, there you go. Trilby! Simone, before you say anything, I know you didn't really kill Philip or AJ, because I killed them. You do? I figured you were lying to get me away from the shed. I saw him again. Who? The killer! The guy in the welding mask. I spotted him downstairs, but he didn't see me. And I can't find Jim anywhere. Simone, you have to listen to me. The ghost. The ghost. Oh, shut up about your ghost. This isn't a ghost. It's a regular flesh and blood psycho. Like me. Speak of the devil. Eee! Do something. What? Alright. It's a good thing I had a save there, just in case. Time for your mad dog skills. Use the bear, salty bear. Okay, so... okay. We can try the bear. What's it going to do? I may need it. Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe it's the shower curtain? Nope. That was it. GG, game over. Okay. That was I didn't even know you could do that. Die? Yeah, you can definitely die in this game. GG, thank you. Thanks everyone. That was a good game. It ended abruptly. Garble scum. Do you mean the hint to save? I figured maybe that was the hint. Unless you mean time for my mad dog skills. Well, oh, of course. Fuck. I'm an idiot. No, you're right. Oh my god. Jim. Day 5. Nice one. Okay, cool. Thanks, Emmy. He's awake. He's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Look, I only sort of half believe this possession thing right now. But in the absence of a better suggestion, I guess we're going along with it. Have you been going over those books I was carrying? Yeah, and some text on the occult. Apparently, if we want to destroy this thing, we have to get the spirit back to its old body. That'll make it quasi-immortal. It'll still be dangerous, but not unkillable. We have to find the body first. And to do that, we have to know who the ghost is. Possession is 9/10 of the killer. Nice. I've been thinking about this. I have a fairly workable theory. Yes, I have a couple of ideas about it myself. Right, well, the ghost has something to do with the disappearances of Roderick and Matthew Defoe, right? Am I right? The deaths and disappearances all started after that? Agreed. So, what do you think? Trilby Quest. Hey, Quirk, how's it going? Is this time for Canadians to get up early? Okay, so do any of these theories make sense? I don't think Sir Roderick's wife died naturally. I think Sir Roderick had more than one son. That seems possibly likely. I'm still in bed, so no. Ah, boo. Or, no, that's a good thing. Get your rest. So you want to be a cat burglar. Trilby Quest. Let's go with the more than one son. Yes. Because of what I read in Sir Roderick's diary. Yes. Exactly. He makes references to some monster he helped create. He doesn't mean Matthew. And Matthew talks about another boy in the house, a boy behind the kitchen door. Those manacles indicate that someone was kept imprisoned in the basement. Where do you think this other son came from? I want to hear what you think first. Ah, okay. Oh, wow, okay. I think Belinda Defoe gave birth to twins. Maybe. Or a love child wild in Africa and fed a bucket of fish heads once a week. I mean... yeah, because they didn't know the gender of the kid, or the sex of the kid. But they didn't say whether or not it was like twins or whatever. Oh, okay. Here you go. I don't think it matters too much because I think she's just going to tell me I'm wrong anyway. So let's just go love child. I think he fathered the love child while in Africa. Ludicrous. The evidence doesn't support that. Okay, cool. I didn't sound wrong. Didn't sound right. I guess it was that African idol throwing me off. I think Belinda Defoe gave birth to twins the night she died. Ah, okay, fine. She did. Oh, yes. I see where you're going. I found Belinda's death certificate. Okay, cool. She died about 20 minutes after Matthew was already out. I think it was the second son that did her in. Ah, there's two of them. So Roderick went practically insane with grief. Blamed the poor kid for her death, kept him locked in the basement, refused to even acknowledge his existence. Can you imagine what that must have been like for the boy? Growing up in a filthy grotto like some kind of animal? Given no education, no love? The left, or sinister child, is invariably, the evil one.
The left, or sinister child, is invariably the evil one.
Check that. The boy would be completely insane. He probably couldn't tell the difference between one person and another. That's why he kills absolutely everyone who enters the house. He thinks they're all Sir Roderick, come to torment him some more. What happened on that day 15 years ago when Sir Roderick and Matthew disappeared? You found their corpses in the basement, so they were obviously murdered. Question is, how and why? I'm not sure child raising works that way. Like, babies need, like, milk feeding and stuff. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like, they just have, like, little baby manacles, and they had the baby chained up, or did they introduce those later when the baby learned to walk? I mean, the other thing is like the baby manacles, because the other thing is this guy, he didn't really have much to do with his other son until much later, like saying that they were raised by like nannies or whatever. So I guess both of them were raised at some point. Sad baby facts incoming. Oh no. Obviously, the other boy managed to escape from the basement, so Roderick went mad and tried to kill him. Maybe someone found out about him and killed Sir Roderick out of sympathy. Alright, so let's give the boy some sympathy and blame it all on the dad. So Roderick went mad and tried to kill him. Yes! Remember in Sir Roderick's diary, in the last entry, he said he was going to end that monster thing. Yeah, he talks about destroying the monster. He must have gotten really drunk, and it being the anniversary of Belinda's death didn't help. Aha. He went to the basement and beat the poor kid to death. half to death. Matthew found the body afterwards and tried to bandage him up. Oh, it's the blood in the other diary. Matthew wasn't the sharpest tool in the box. His brother lived on for a bit longer. Good night, Mr. Rush Pirate. Long enough to get a mask and a machete and to kill both his father and Matthew. Then he must have just died of his wounds. Jesus. Are we going to try and destroy his ghost? None of anything that happened to him is his own fault. What little mind he has is no more. All he has now is hate. If we don't kill him, he'll kill us all. There's no reasoning with him. No bargaining. I suppose you're right. It's really very sad, really. What will you do now? I'm going to find his body. Then I'm going to figure out how to bring his soul back to it and destroy him. Let me know if I can be of any help. I will. Good luck. Thanks. Okay. If babies' children don't receive affection comfort, they will invariably kill themselves by accident. That is a sad baby fact. Well, for this baby, it didn't end up well. The sharpest tool in the box was a machete. Oh no. Ghost Killers Incorporated. I'd watch that. I mean, it's hard to tell. Like we've only got the point of view of the two diaries of the father and the son. So there may have been like, and there was mention of like helping hands and nurses and stuff. So and nannies. So maybe there was like an affectionate nanny that helped them get through those early accidental death ages. You don't watch sad baby development videos on YouTube and cry about it. No, I missed out on that niche. I mean, it sounds like if I need a good cry, that would be a good way to do it. Yeah. Also, good night, Rush Pirate. I tried to sneak it in before, but thanks for hanging out, and I'll chat next time. So you need to find the diary of the Holy Ghost. Yeah. It could be in his basement. His basement home. Unless we need to get like another book from the library. It's good that we put the rug back. I shouldn't think there's much underneath. Okay. Do we need to use the toilet now? It's been like 5 days. When I need it, I'll let you know. I suppose he hasn't eaten or drank anything for the last 5 days either. I watch kitten videos, which are arguably sad baby development videos. Alright, what do you got to say for yourself, Jim? Yes, Jim. Can I ask you a favor? Sure. I still have the mask and the apron and the knife from last night. Quick, could you take them and throw them away from me? I really don't like having them around. Sure. Thank you. No, thank you. Jim, yes. See you later. How are you feeling? My head still hurts, and I feel a little bit woozy. Apart from that, I'm fine. What happened last night, Jim? Me and Miss Taylor were in the living room, and this big man entered in a mask and tried to kill us with a big knife. We were able to get away, but then we heard Mr. Hearty screaming. Miss Taylor told me to wait here. A bit later, she came back and told me that it was you in the mask. I didn't really believe that. She went off to keep guard or something. Then I went to the trophy room and found this wooden doll thing on the floor. Next thing I remember, I was in the bathroom and my head really hurt. Did I really try to kill you? No. But something did. Through you. I don't like this place anymore. You liked it before, Mr. Chorby? You and me both. See you later. Alright, gateway drug to scared. What is this? Effect of emotional deprivation and neglect on babies. Oh my god. That is possibly one of the saddest YouTube titles I've read. I don't actually advise you to watch this. Yeah, I wasn't sure if, I mean, unless you're interested. I mean, I think I'd have to be in the right frame of mind. I don't know if I could. Don't know if I could watch it right now. But yeah, I can understand how that could upset someone. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. All right, first things first, we check on the TV. If you ever want to get in touch with your suppressed childhood trauma, hit me up. Thanks. I'll think about it. Oh, what's this? Scissors. No, I do appreciate the offer. If that, I hope that didn't come off flippant. But Shelby, what am I supposed to be doing again? I'm trying to find the body. Ah, the wolf. A rock. Hi.
Their Wolferock has raided.
I was like, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Yo. Let me give you a shout out so I can see what you're playing. Saturday Night Showdown versus Fighting Games, Street Fighter Edition. Oh. Thanks, Annie. How's it going? How are your fighting games? What games in particular? Like, is there? Should I know from the title? I'm not sure. How's hitting you going to help with suppressed childhood trauma? That's a good question. Just knock some sense. Just knock some sense into people. I've got regrets. Welcome in, the wolf. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming in. You played a whole bunch of Street Fighter games. Like, did you play them in order, or just particular ones? Like just as you felt like it as you were playing through them. Attack therapy. This sounds like such a yeah, pseudo therapeutic method. Okay, even just the title, particular. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And how'd you go? Like, did you play Street Fighter 1? I don't think I've actually played. I think I've seen some gameplay of it, but because that was less of a, was that even a one-on-one fighter? I thought it was closer to like something like what's the word? Double Dragon. Or am I mixing games up? But thanks again for the raid. And we're playing what's the game? 5 Days a Stranger. I think we're getting pretty close to the end. This is day 5, I think. And so, given the title as gives us a strong suggestion of the length of the game, I think we're close to the end. But basically, we're stuck in a haunted house, and we can't exit, and it's slowly killing us. I played a few with my brother in versus with beer. Good times. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Do you often play like versus games with your brother on stream, or is this like just a one-off thing? I had a first taste of Street Fighter on the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection when I bought it for the Xbox One. It's very difficult, even more so than a lot of arcade games. You must be very good at doing special moves, or you'll be lucky to even get past the first opponent. Oh, so every Saturday. Oh, cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I should probably do. I should probably do some more stuff with my brother. Maybe I don't think he'd be. I don't think he'd want to be on stream though. But yeah. Sorry, my brain's kind of I've been streaming for a bit, so my brain's a bit I got streamer brain at the moment. But wow, okay. Some early versions of the first Street Fighter game had pressure sensitive buttons. The harder you press them, the harder the punch or the kick in question. Oh, cool. I think was it PlayStation 2 that had pressure sensitive buttons, and like no other console since had buttons like that. I think that's what I read. But that would have been really that would have been really hard to have like fighting instructions in magazines. It's like it's not just punch kick to do like a special move. It's like push this button extra hard in a particular order. Waiting for food. Very chilled on beer. Gonna like no worries. The wolf. Thank you for the raid again, and good looks to you. I think I'm close to the end of this game. We'll see how we go. Alright, so we're finding the body. What am I supposed to be doing again? We need to find the ghost's original body and find a way to bring its soul back to it. Destroy the body and the soul together. Alright, right. Okay. Oh, cool. So we've got these options now. Where could the body be? I don't know. Seem to find the bodies in the basement, alright. Maybe she used the same keen body hunting abilities. Use them. Okay. How do I bring the soul back? They're bound to a few texts. Okay, cool. Look in the library. How to destroy him? I mean, if I bring him back, he'll be undead. Whatever requires some special method. I have no idea. Maybe the book's in the library. Okay. Never mind. Alright, so we've got to go to the library, essentially. Later versions ditched that pressure-sensitive approach, as did the sequels, favoring instead the different buttons for different strengths of punch or kick. Ah, okay. I wonder if that was like also because I know like later arcade machines you could like replace boards in them to swap out games. So I wonder if maybe it was like they wanted to reduce the number of things that could break. Like as soon as you start supporting pressure sensitive buttons, like that might limit the games you can plug into it. But it might just be speculating. Idle speculation. Okay, budget. We can now go to Peter Daltrey, reporting from the gates of Defoe Manor. Over the last couple of hours, a large number of police cars have gathered around the mansion grounds. I'm not exactly sure what the official position is. I've heard reference to a hiker hearing suspicious noises coming from the mansion over the last couple of nights. What's happening there now, Peter? Well, since I arrived here, there have been 3 attempts to break down the front doors, all unsuccessful. I understand the authorities are still waiting to hear word from Michael Chesham's office about getting hold of the key. Defoe Manor is of course reported to be the last known location of missing newsreader Simone Taylor. Afraid. Spooky. And yep, nothing going on here yet. Glad to see people playing these games. They're exceptional. Obsessive repulsive. Hello, welcome in. Okay, so I feel bad because I was kind of vaguely aware of these games. Unless you're talking about Street Fighter, which I also hear is a very good game. But yeah, I've been aware of these games, but I've never actually played them before. So this is the first time I've played 5 Days a Stranger. Oh, Chernoff, hello. Thank you for the bounder. The portrait's gone. Portrait's gone, everyone. It's a blank canvas. Can I pick up the canvas? Now it's empty. I don't want it. It kind of freaks me out. Fair enough. Poor Philip. I realized. Oh, that's right. I got a machete now. I got all this stuff. I forgot that I got the machete, and so I got scissors. Can I use that to get his jacket? That doesn't work. Or do I use it on the apron? I've cut a thin strip off the apron. Okay, cool. So now, okay. So the knife is the thing I want to. Okay. What? Don't I have to put it in salt? Oh no, I've got to put a stick. I've got to put it on a stick. Can I use the lockpick? Is that going to be enough? No. Can I use the scissors maybe? All right. Maybe there's one more thing I need to get. Not here. Street Fighter was named after the English title given to Sonny Shiba starring 1974 film Sudden Attack, The Killing Fist. The English title was just Street Fighter. Ah, interesting. I think The Killing Fist. That's not a knife, it's a stick. I think The Killing Fist would have been or Sudden Attack. I mean, they both sound like cooler names. It's just that we've been living with Street Fighter for the last 30 years. This is making me want to actually finish the series. I've only played the first 2. You've only played 2 of them. I'm definitely enjoying this so far. I went in here, didn't I? I went in here and saw nothing. Yeah. Maybe I have to check the library for a bit more. Nowhere to drive to. Okay. Trilby's Notes is the best of the bunch. Oh, interesting. So Trilby's Notes is the one with the text parser interface, like the Yahtzee kind of crammed in a text interface into the AGS engine, which is cool. It spooked me. Someone else can do it. We'll see. I mean, I haven't stood up yet on camera, so I don't want to let people know how scared I've been so far. Same Sonny Shiba, the late start in Kill Bill 1, 2, and the Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. Thanks, MZZ. Oh no. Street Fighter has a lot of background lore. There we go. All right, so yep. Is this an actual Yahtzee point and click game? Yes. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yes. So what was on my T-shirt? It was the Buccaneer, being a big old strongman, an Australian wrestler who's also a streamer. It's very nice. You're in for a treat. I should probably. That image looks familiar. Oh, it does. It does a little bit. But if you wanted to play this game and the other ones in the series as well, they're all available on his website. The success of Street Fighter, particularly when Street Fighter 2 came out in '91, was down to its lore and mythology surrounding it, as well as a great anime-style artwork. Captain Morgan, anyone? No. Fairly sure it's completely original graphics. Yeah, it's interesting, like, even Street Fighter 1 had that lore, even though no one seems to replay that. Like, everyone talks fondly of Street Fighter 2, but 1 doesn't seem to get as much look-see. And they're all free, yes, that was a good point. You can get the original versions, and there's like a special edition, which I think used to be paid, but that's also free now too. MTZ saying all pirates look like. Oh, that does sound like something MTZ would say. Street Fighter, you play as Ryu and fight the computer. If another player joins, they'll play Ken. If Ken beats you, you keep playing the computer as Ken. But do they have different moves though? Alright, let's do the random book click. Slanderveld. Alright, let's have a look here. No. Okay, must be something about summoning angry spirits in here. Okay, what's this one? No. And we'll just check this bookshelf. Okay, so I still need a stick. The likelihood is that the sheer difficulty of the first Street Fighter puts a lot of people off. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you were saying when I first played Street Fighter 2, I could at least get past the first opponent, even though I didn't know how to pull off the special moves at the time. No, same moves, they just look different. Oh, okay, cool. So I'm such like a fighting noob. Like I just never wrap my head around like sort of learning all the different moves and stuff. Like other people just seem to get it and they just really enjoy it, but I always get I'm just the guy who's always button mashing and sometimes gets my way through like a few battles. And gym, yes. Alright. Nothing there. Ever played One Must Fall? I've heard of that game, MZ. Is it any good? Black Magic Book. Okay, so for this one. I really don't want to sound like a dick, but you already attached the rope to the stick. Oh, did I? No, okay, adrift. That's a good point, but I thought the rope was the leather. And then when I tried, I had to dip it in the salt. And that didn't seem to work. So I was trying to find like something I could connect to it. MDZ, I'm a proficient liar. I don't know. The thing is, I don't have to look anyone in the eye when I'm lying on stream. Like, if I had to do this in front of someone to their face, that would be a completely different matter. But usually I hope people no, I'm joking. I enjoy watching Street Fighter tournaments and have no talent for playing them. Yeah, exactly. That Chernoff gets it. You need the bare necessity. Okay, well, okay. So I could have sworn I tried to put the machete in the salt before. Bare necessity. Bare hands. Taxi88, thank you for following. But I don't have bare hands. I'm just a normal man. What do you mean this bare? Okay, so it doesn't work. First time he had stick rope and bear before stop. Oh, I get you now, Drift. The machete is the stick. Okay, sorry. Okay, so I thought like maybe the machete was like the item for some reason. The the one item this baby exactly and Zizzy gets it. Yeah. Quit streaming. Oh no. So mean. Go into the woods, start a farm, burn that farm down. It's a long machete. Thank you, China. Come back in you. Restart this game. Build a computer from scratch. What? Okay. So now I've got a mask. Come back in you and just start life. I don't know. Not as a software engineer. Okay, so now I've got a thing that I can dip into salt. Okay. So the machete isn't something that the kid grew up with, but he did grow up with a mask. Okay. That's fine. Oh, now we have to where did the kid die? Because the last bit of the instruction was we have to white magic. When you hold it in front of oh wait, no wait. Wave it over the place where the subject sleeps. Okay, oh, that's just a manacle. Okay, it's easy enough. All right, that was a good tip, everybody. Thank you. I grew up with a mask. Saber-tooth tiger, a yellow Power Ranger. I guess this must be where he slept if he was trained to these all the time. Murder time. I don't use it on myself. No. Please try to limit your murders, if possible. It seems to be indicating upwards. Okay. So we're trying to find the guy's body. Is this going to be a surprising event when we find the body? Okay. Look at indicating upwards. Okay, another level up. Cool. Trying to limit my murders.
Just wore off.
Not the fairy dust. Thank you, Drift. This friendship is becoming parasocial. Yeah, I'm so controlling about Emmy's murders. Can you just try and murder just one? Only one a day? Let half the family live? Seems to be indicating to my right. Okay, okay. Oh, so now the game doesn't understand north or south. They will never find the body. Haha. I'll pay. So turn off my my bot has been a bit funny with text to speech. I'm gonna try and restart my machine after stream. See if it helps. Who do you want me to murder today, son of a jeez? Look. Huh. I suggest, Emmy, you just work through the list. Just start from the top. To my right. Okay. Keep walking to the right. Debate server admits to nothing. Oh no. Sorry. You got to at least remember to update the Google Doc. Well, you're right. It's been getting a bit messy. Because you've got a different color system. Sorry, Wolf, that the poopy poops didn't work. Otherwise, you get testing a bit freeform. Okay. Well, let's have another. We'll have a stand up in the morning, and we'll talk about who you murdered yesterday, who you're gonna murder today, and what's blocking you from doing that one murder. Okay. Is it just the bathroom? Is it? Do I finally get to use the toilet? I gave up murder for Lance. I mean, that's a drastic change. And I'm happy that you managed to make that life change for Lent. Okay, so now we're back to northeast. Okay, so south. Thanks, Les. That's a nice rug. Oh, is it literally just on the, no, because it said southeast. Oh, but maybe, yeah, hang on. It's pointing straight down. Okay, the tiles. Oh, Dizzy. 6 months. Thank you for the resub. What, not necessary. You're always welcome to watch without subbing, but thank you. That Mad Dog jingle always plays when I use the blog. Hang on. Are you saying that you're playing it when you use the blog, or it just happens to play at the same time? So there's a kind of a important difference there. Last time I just had to use a tile. It plays spontaneously out of thin air. Oh, that's interesting. Custom flashing mechanism. Man, it sure would be nice to use this machete. Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't need to pick up the tile. I don't need the body. I just need to do the thing at the body, where the body is. Same thing with Final Fantasy victory music playing every time I manage to get out of bed on time. Oh, that's why I don't hear that one. I don't think I've ever got out of bed on time. Okay, so we've got a tile. So the body is under the bathroom. Do I need to dig up the body? Oh, we probably do. Okay. What have we got? We've got an apron. We've got a black magic book. Yep. Did you try the machete? Well, yes. I thought I did. It doesn't work. Yeah. Even though, yeah, the machete would have been a natural thing to do. But like he's already found the body. He doesn't need the machete anymore. But I can't seem to unless wait. Scissors on the machete. Here we go. Yeah, there, yeah. You got it adrift. Remove the excess. Good plan. I was just thinking the scissors, they're useful. I can lever up the floor with the machete. Yoink, pay dirt. Whoa, these bones are pretty oddly shaped. I think this kid must have been born deformed. The final resting place of Roderick Defoe's murderous younger son. After killing his father and brother, he must have been able to stagger all the way up here before dying from his wounds. So who buried him in the bathroom? Did he just like kind of die and put some tiles on top? He just had an overbite trophy, jeez. Okay, what have we got? You're coming with me. Book him. What's the next thing? Remains. Okay. Heavily decayed remains of his son. Alright, so what's the book say? nigh indestructible when they can hop from body to body, but tying them down to their old bodies returns them to partial mortality, a state in which they can be destroyed. It's a kid from Monster Bash. It's coming full circle here on stream today. Simply enough, place the spirit's original body in a place of fire and death. All right, I gotcha. Return it in its old clothes. Then read aloud the following passage, omitting nothing. There's just a load of magic gobbledygook here. When I want to read it out, I should use this book on myself. All right. Warning. The summoning of a wraith will often bring forth other unquiet spirits who will haunt those who will hold their possessions. Oh, cool. I'm going to get a visit from the Roderick. Probably the other kid too, probably. Since I had their diaries. I don't think I have their diaries anymore. Okay, so there's the fireplace. Oh, yep, that's fine. We've got the fireplace. So let's dump the body in the fire. And I'm assuming the leather apron is his old clothing. Let's go. Aha, okay. So, apron. No, wait, no, body. Sorry. It's interesting. A lot of these spells that we're doing here, well, these rituals, it's kind of similar to the Sorcerer's Appraisal, the Sierra AGI game he made earlier, I want to say, where you play like a wizard and you have to do spells essentially by cobbling together different materials for that. But these seem a bit more easier to do. I'm sure I can think of uses for that other than killing. I remember saving a lot more than you have while playing this. I have. Well, the thing is, I haven't died once. No, wait, I have died once at the Mad Dog scene. But other than that, I haven't really got a sense that there's been a lot of danger. Rip. Yeah. Did I just F up? What is happening? Why is this weird? Okay. Oh no, I've got to put the clothes on the body. Okay. Oh, I'm a dingus. Maybe the mask on the body? Okay. Place the spirit's original body in a place of fire and death. Return it in its old clothes. Place of fire and death. So this is fire. If the finicky interface is being a bore, maybe just dump the boys bits on the jaw, the moose head, the door. What? on the on the hand dot. I haven't seen any ants on the core. The saw? I haven't got a saw anymore. Oh, the floor. The floor. I got it now. Okay. That was fun. That was a fun use of the rhyming Help. I guess this would count as a room of fire and death. And this is me hovering over the floor. Gotcha. Alright, in my defense, the floor was never clickable at any point in this room until now. Oh, and that's right. He was attacked by his dad, so he's only half a man. Ooh, spooky music. Okay, we'll dress him up, make him look good. Somehow I don't think I've improved his looks. Oi. Oh, look at that guy. Okay, what was the next step? Let's have a look. Read aloud the following passage. Alright, let's do it. Use book on self. Just walk over the body. Such is life. Yeah, exactly. In this hall of death and the light of Prometheus' gift, I call thee. I bring thee gifts that may tempt thee back. I bring thee thy armor, that thy would be clothed. I bring thee thy sword, that thy would be armed. That's not a great idea. Come. Come. Come on. Get up. Hey. Maybe I could have planned this better. Is this the thing where I need to save? I can't do anything. Gobble. That was a good timing for the garble. I'm in danger. Hang on, but I used it over here, and then he decides to walk over here. A death garble. Alright. Well, let's use this on the floor. Oh, he's also saying, I guess. I warned you, but no, it's just a wee possessed dead boy. No more hints. Okay. Well, why would he give him the machete? Oi. Can I pick the machete up? Mr. Fire Broadside, how's it going? This is a Fire Broadside appreciation stream. How's this game? It's pretty good actually, and they're all free. Can you believe it? They're free, and there's 4 of them in the series. And this is just the first one. I had no idea how long the games would be, but it's been good so far. So I thought maybe I'd have to play. I'd play like 1 or 2 in this stream, but no, this is a good decent chunk of a game. I can't believe they're free. Fair enough. Amazed you got more than 7 minutes out of such a stream. Oh no, there's been a lot of appreciation for the Buccaneer. How old are those animals' hairs? Still be dripping blood on the floor, on the walls. Hey, are they dripping blood? Or am I just not paying attention? All right, save again. So I don't. Okay. So the thing is, if I currently, looks like blood to me. I thought they were just rosy cheeks, to be honest. Or do you mean like the blood here, the tiger and the lion? Although this game has been like modifying, like subtly changing some of the background items over the progression of the days. So the stuffed tiger head mounted in the act of snarling, presumably to justify its death in some small way. Moose looks like it's blushing. Yeah, that's what I mostly saw. That was like that on day 1, unfortunately. It's nice to kill animals in Africa. It has to come and do it in Canada too. Poor Canada. Soul resurrection is a means to bad ends. You might need to round up a few of your full of my what? That's a good question. Well, here's what would you call this person? I'm not sure. Simone, Trilby. Could you meet me in the trophy room? That's a good hint, entity. Thank you. I vaguely recall briefly talking to Yahtzee about these at the con. That's what do you remember with this conversation? About this conversation? Could you meet me in the trophy room? Do you have a plan? Yes, I'm gonna get stabbed by a machete. Okay then. Amends? So Jim was upstairs. He was sulking in the bedroom. Which is this one? The one that was locked, I think. It won't answer me. That's a bit rude. I must have clicked on the wrong thing. Jim, yes. Could you go down to the trophy room? I believe I was promoting them at the time. I think it was mostly that I was interested in them and talking about how I was keen to play them. Meanwhile, fast forward 14 years or so, I still haven't. He looks like Crispin Glover. You should kill him. Unfortunately, I just left my machete down in the trophy room. Could you go down to the trophy room? Why? I have a plan. Well, okay. I'll see what I can do. Once I get that machete back, I'll see what I can do. Well, I can definitely recommend this first game, Mr. Broadside. It's a good game. Find another weapon, never be without a weapon. Didn't your mother teach you that? Well, I've got scissors. And always carry a spare machete. My mum didn't actually teach me many of the murdering ways. I'm completely self-taught, so that's why I make the occasional mistake. Alright. No. Alright, so should we have a plan, or do I just wing it? I just go, hey, I've got a plan. Just follow me. Spider cookie.
The spider cookie has raided.
Spider cookie, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm very close to the I'm fairly sure I'm close to the end of this game, so we'll see how we go. But what are you playing? Alone in the Dark. Oh, how are you finding Alone in the Dark? Because I've only played a little bit of it close to when it came out. But welcome in. I also watched like Fractal Mind Mike play a bit of it as well. Like he plays through the whole series. So hey, I'm interested to see how you're finding it. Just finished it. Oh, are you going to move on to the second one? And possibly the third, which is a bit divisive. I just remember Mike complaining about it a lot. Murdering Instructor. Yes, that's true. Faderkin, welcome in. Stealthy Golem, also welcome in. Nathan64, hello. Salvo Subs, also hello. Would recommend, but things got confusing. Right, okay. It's so the closest I've played is probably like Bioforge, which wasn't too confusing, but it was a bit more sci-fi, less on the horror. But I wouldn't mind playing Alone in the Dark one day. I might have to get the occasional hint though, I think, because I think that was my main thing that I was worried about. Like maybe some of the puzzles would be a bit too obtuse. has some strange puzzles. Although with Alone in the Dark, I did play. Gizmo KSX. Thank you for follow. I played a game that came out earlier called Alpha Waves or Continuum, and it was like by a sole developer for the Atari ST, and then when it got ported to the PC by this other guy, and he kind of used some of the knowledge that he got from that to write some of the code for Alone in the Dark. At least that's how I kind of remember it. Might need to reread the history. But yeah, it's got like a kind of a long lineage to like a very early 3D game, possibly one of the first 3D games. But thank you for the raid, and welcome in everybody. And we're so basically what I'm doing at the moment is I'm playing a game called 5 Days a Stranger, which is like part of a series by Yahtzee, and this is the first one. I didn't know how long the games would be, so I kind of prepared to play at least one, maybe all 4. But it looks like I'm just playing one for this stream. And you play a thief who breaks into his house and then finds out that he can't leave due to like supernatural reasons. So if you do want to play this game, you might want to avert your eyes a little bit because this might be a little bit spoilery. But it's got some like sort of horror elements, like not too scary. Like it's, I think most people will be fine with it. Oh, you actually played it yourself. Oh, that's even cooler. Okay, cool. Never mind then. Yeah. You recommend taking hints also for Alone in the Dark. Okay, good point. I'll get some. Oh, MZ. Oh, okay. So you're saying you remember talking Bennett through it was chaotic. Kind of want to watch that. I think I missed out on that. Can't wait for someone to come into your stream one day and actually recognize the origin of your alerts. That would be amazing. I think it just seems like such a random movie. It's a Voyage of the Rock Aliens, but yeah, that'd be cool if someone actually recognized it. And third game gets more action. I gotcha. So right, so you've played this recently. Okay, so I don't feel bad now about spoiling it for you or most of the viewers that rated in. But yeah, I've been enjoying this so far, and it's actually the first time I played it. So, because I knew about this game, but I never got around to playing it. So, we'll see how far I get in the whole series. I'll probably play the whole thing. All right, so let's do the summoning. Use book on Trilby. Here goes nothing. In this hall of death, and by the light of Prometheus' gift, I call thee. I bring thee gifts that may tempt thee back. Name save? Oh, ... I bring thee thy helm, that thy would be masked. I bring thee thy armor, that thy would be clothed. I bring thee thy sword, that thy would be armed. Death is coming. Come. I can't. Come. Come on. Hey, buddy. Jesus Christ. What now? Trilby, what now? Maybe I could have planned this better. Alright, so maybe we do need to get a weapon. Alright, well, it's a good thing I saved. Softlock? No. But... okay. Can I get the moose head? Is this the point where I get the moose head? Antlers wouldn't fit in my blazer. Can I grab the jar maybe? Because the game laughed at me last time I tried to grab this. Haha, no. I have a thing about lines. Okay, so we had to exit. We had to leave the room to get our friends. So let's. You can't with me. Can't with you today. This is so funny. Really? Okay. I'm with you then. I'm sure it's hilarious for everybody who knows he's finished this game before. Usually I'm so good with puzzles. I am? Oh. Depends. Like, depends on the puzzle though. Like you're saying I need to be better prepared. You keep neglecting the really obvious stuff. Before the ritual's done, you may need to want to grab Chekhov's. Ah, fun. Did I... Sorry, I'm not trying to make you feel bad. It's very entertaining. Well, this is how the sausage is made. This is how adventure games are played. Hang on. What is Chekhov's gun though? Because I know we're talking about Chekhov's gun. Now I forget what that was. But don't tell me yet. Look. We'll throw some pocket salt. And it's not salt, is it? Much rather someone puzzle something out and getting frustrated than playing it for a walkthrough. I mean, yeah, I will puzzle something out until I want to try and puzzle it out first. But yeah, I'm happy to get hints for a walkthrough. If all else fails. Pocket cake. I want confectionery so bad. This that's okay. Like that's something to hope for. Did I start the game today? I did. About 5.5 hours ago. So yeah. I had like a couple of gentle hints here and there. So yeah. But so far, no, haven't. I've been fortunate enough that enough people in chat have played it that I can get subtle hints here and there instead of having to go to a walkthrough. I just ate some authentic Ned Kelly fudge. What does make it? What makes it authentic? Authentic. So if you're allowed out of your room tomorrow, does that mean you're no longer contagious, or is that just because the government is winging it now when it comes to COVID isolation? Oh, did I read this? It's an old folk belief that salt works against evil spirits and such. Well, so the thing is, I've got a salty bear. Well, it used to be salty. It might not be salty anymore. There's no quarantine as of yesterday. She's legally allowed out already. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Government, but also got to do rat and get negative. And it's still a burning pile of carcass. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping tomorrow you start feeling better. Because just feeling like this for a week, yeah, I can't imagine. Now, what was Chekhov's thing? What was I not paying attention to? So there's nothing here in the hole. It's been 5 days. He hasn't needed to use the toilet. Emmy was incredulous when I left the room, so it's probably still in that room. I've just been walking around the house for nothing. That's okay. I could hit him with a book. Hit him with a chair. Alright, let's go back to the room. Oh, there's nothing here. There's nothing here either. You're doing amazing. Oh god. Oh no. Somehow that's worse. Alright. Unless there's like a book on... Oh, what? I could actually talk to the people that I said. You'll get it. Keep it up. Everybody, thank you. We're all rooting for you. Okay. Thank you, Emmy. Okay. So I did tell everyone I have a plan, but I didn't actually tell them what my plan was. So that might actually have been possibly what I should be doing. Okay. Gym? Yes. See you later. Okay. Alright, fine. How are you feeling? That doesn't sound like a plan. My head still hurts a bit. I feel a bit woozy. Apart from that, I'm fine. Okay. That didn't work out too well. Maybe Simone has something. Simone? Trilby? Here we go. Okay. How do I destroy him? I mean, if I bring him back, he'll be undead. What if I require some special method? I have no idea. Maybe the summoning books in the library will offer a clue. Maybe I should have read more of the book. Alright. Summoning angry spirits. Read aloud. Okay. Often bring other unquiet spirits who often haunt those who hold their possessions. Okay. So, you can give a teddy bear to Jim? Could you hold this for me, Jim? Whatever you say. Okay. Were the scissors special in any way to anyone? Alright. Baby steps. Okay. Need a weapon? No. I'm telling a story through saves here. Okay. Let's try the book again. Maybe the teddy bear will summon another spirit and distract. Here goes nothing. Okay. Oh, he's wiggling. Come. So close. Come. Come on. Oh boy. Jesus Christ. What now? Hold the teddy bear. Alright, so close. Okay. Can't wait to see my face when I figure out. Okay. Is it these stupid prints? They're so close and yet so dead. Am I just clicking? Do I talk to stupid Jim? Jim, yes? No? Okay. Jolly Chloe B. I think I forgot to say thank you for following me earlier. Laughing hurts, but I can't help it. Oh no. Best stream ever. Just dingus on the world. Blustering his way through another wrenching game. Okay. Someone's been doing the tidying up. Judging by those little red stones, I think this is what Sir Roderick used to bludgeon his unwanted son to death with. That would explain why touching it causes a possession. Okay. So he doesn't want to pick it up. And is that even a thing I can use to kill? Alright. May need it. And we don't have a diary or anything. And we can't. It's not. This is more like a car boot sale material. Alright, separate print. Head. Rifle. Okay. I had no idea that rifle was there the whole time. I thought that was like the mantle. That was not something to click on. Far out. Okay. So when people were going on about Chekhov's gun and everything, I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. But it turns out, yeah, I really did not know what you're talking about. Seriously, I thought that was a mantle. I thought that was like a shelf. And it's like just 2 pixels. Oh, okay. Alright, is that my face? Is that enough of my face? Going, what the, okay. It has a literal Chekhov's gun, amazing. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you pay attention, you see it right there. Wow, okay, so this is really interesting because I thought I had explored every room at the start of the game, like all the rooms that were accessible to me. I must have just pulled a blank on that because I remember going, oh, look at these prints, look at these heads, look at this statue over here. Completely blanked on that, and the fire. You're not seeing the gun has given me ammunition for life. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm glad. This can happen to anyone playing an adventure game. You just blank on a thing on the screen. All right. Did I even look at it? Let's have a look. Let's have a proper look. Let's read the. Didn't see it either. Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Let's read the description of the gun that's been here the entire game. I'm no expert on guns, but I think that's a late 18th century musket rifle, standard issue of the British Army of that period. Interesting. It's only obvious if you know it's there. Yeah, I still think it kind of blends in. I mean, if you pay more, I guess if you pay more closer attention to it, it does look like a rifle. But yeah, is musket rifle a contradiction? I don't know much about guns, so I'm happy for someone to chime in if they know more. Would that technically be a mantelpiece? Well, this thing's heavier than it looks. I'm not carrying this around everywhere. I better find a place to put it down. Ah, okay. So they even... Ah, interesting. So they even make it like you cannot leave the room with it. Aaron, you're right. It's also welcome in. Technically be a mantelpiece. Yes, this is the rifle is the mantle. It's the mantle and the piece itself. All right, Simone, hold this. Could you hold on to this for me, Simone? Is this part of a plan? Always. Or you just get a kick out of seeing women with big guns. Please, Simone. Oh, all right. Wow. Okay. So I don't know what Teddy was all about. Apparently you can have a musket rifle, although the terms don't seem interchangeable, like a rifle musket. No more of your lips, Simone. It's alright, she's on edge. Everyone's on edge. So it's okay. Bit of understanding here. That is mostly spelled correctly. Okay. Let's try this. One last time. On myself. Here goes nothing. Okay. Dun. It does a little wiggle. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, wiggle, wiggle. Come. Come. Alright, here we go. Jesus Christ. What now? Shoot it. Trilby, what? Oh, right, I've got a gun. You! I knew you were evil from the moment you came into this world, demon child. I think that's the dad. May God forgive me for having a part in your creation. Why did you kill me, brother? I helped you when you were injured, bro. I bandaged you when our father made his mistake. No mistake, young one. Now do you see why I tried to keep you away from this creature? It has no understanding of human ways. You're wrong, father. If you'd have even given him a chance to be normal. Cease your prattling, Matthew. It's time to put an end to the horror I unleashed. What are you doing, father? Father, no, father! Father! Kapow! I think now would be a good time to take our leave. Whoop, 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 whoop. Miss Taylor, over here. What the hell's been going on in there? I've been trying to get in there for hours. Then suddenly the place catches fire, the doors burst open, and you two... ... Us two? Where's Trilby? I thought he was right behind us. You're saying there's someone else in there? Trilby! Trilby! Wait a second. Trilby, the cat burglar? Yes. Get someone in there. He could be in trouble. Maybe the ghost got him. Ghost? I think we better get you two down to the station. But Trilby! The fire brigade will find him, if he's there. In the meantime, if you'd like to step this way. Death, of course, comes to us all. That's Trilby's car repainted. It came to Sir Roderick Defoe and his youngest son in the shape of each other. Was destroying the ghost the right thing to do? Well, it kept killing us. It was acting like any other dumb animal. Again. Alright, thank you for following. I guess he and his family have plenty of time to discuss it, wherever they are. As for me, well, I have no complaints. I've lived a life many would consider out of the ordinary. I have only one regret. He's alive! Leaving Simone and Jim to explain it all to the police. See ya, suckers. That was hardly gentlemanly conduct for a gentleman thief. But I'm sure they'd understand that rushing out into a field full of police officers would have been a good idea. Mac. Hello. It's going to be a long walk home. I have some important matters to attend to. Some pressing business. Kitzavine. I'm Dizzy. Thank you for the bounders. I have to track down my fence for one thing. And I have to punch him very hard in the face. Bonitis. My one regret. There you go. 5 Days a Stranger by Ben Yahtzee Croshaw. AGS Engine by Chris Jones. Music taken from RPG Maker 2000. Okay. More bounders. Thank you, MCD. GG. Thank you, Spider Cookie. That was pretty good. Now, do I wait for the credits? Or was that it? Oh, there you go. Oh, thank you, Don. Thank you, MZZ. And thank you for the dancing Alex. Mac. So we've got an interview. Welcome back to Simone Taylor interview. And Poipal, thank you to GG. My next guest is amateur game designer Yahtzee, who will be joining me here in the Defoe Manor Lounge to talk about 5 Days a Stranger. Do I want to do this? Fortunately, Yahtzee couldn't be with us in person tonight, but we've been able to channel his spirit through an adolescent border collie. Oh no. More bounders. Alright, I'll oh no. Not 100 bounders. But Don Adrift, thank you for the GGs. Assault E Air Production, a division of Sonnevolt Industries. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. I don't know if I will do the interview now or later, because I don't know how long. Oh no. Oh no. This is a lot of bounders. How's this gonna work? Yeah, giant bounders. All the bounders. At least more than Sonic Dreams Collection anyway. Yeah, I did enjoy it. I think I enjoyed this more than the Sonic Dreams Collection. The Sonic Dreams Collection had a lot more weird stuff in it, definitely. But yeah, I think this one was like, hello, French Toast. Thank you. Let me just, I don't think I shouted at Mac before. And since you come back, Toast lives. What are you doing? Wait, oh, it's 6 o'clock. Exactly. And I don't think I saw Selfie Golem earlier. How did I set up these bounders? Spider Cookie. Essentially, I wrote a program in Python. Yeah. So I used Python and Pygame to create. So yeah, that's my thingo. My bounders display. Was that enough I'd show the code, but I don't know if there's like any like API keys or anything in there. I think most of the time the script talks to my it's talking to my streamer bot, which is running locally anyway. And I think I've got some code on GitHub, but I haven't cleaned it up. Just curious. Okay, cool. Well, that's my Bounder stuff, and I think I accidentally showed my to-do list, but I don't think there's anything bad on there, so it's all good. You're welcome, Spider Quickie. All right. So okay, so that's I might not go through the interview right now because it is after midnight and I'm a little bit tired. To do clean up murders. Yeah, I need to put that one down. Hang on, what? All right, let's leave that there. Let's go to the big old son of a view. Mac, French toast, Spider Cookie. Don, thank you for all the bounders. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I'm clean up murder document essentially. Big son of a big son of a view. So we've played 5 days of Stranger, and we've still got good sesh. It's been a long sesh. I did start a little bit late because I had a few things to try out. We played a bit of whatchamacallit? Monster Bash. Neko, you're welcome. And we had a couple of raids. So it's Spider Cookie most recently. And we had a raid from, if I can get my filters working, the Wolf, Arok, Sakanako, and Gorbabe. So that was like a bit earlier in the stream. But thank you everyone for raids. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I still don't know who I'm going to raid myself. Oh, Ash Said Hi is playing Maniac Mansion. But Fractal My Mic is still streaming. Grunt Guru is playing Harvester. Captain Clever is still streaming. I don't know if I should encourage him streaming this long. He should be sleeping. But I haven't actually had a chance to raid Captain Clever. So that's an interesting prospect. These are yeah, Gorbabe literally just finished Harvester earlier today. French Toast, you're welcome. Slimfat, you're also welcome. Sleep is overrated. Well, okay, so let's go with Grunt Guru because I don't think I've raided Grunt Guru before, and he's a friendly fellow, and he's playing Harvester, so this is another spooky adventure game. But thanks, buddy. You did good. No worries, MZZ. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the hints. And yes, please just rest up and hurry up and feel better. Sleep is overrated. Yes and no. It's all right because tomorrow for me is Sunday, so I can sleep in a bit. But if it's a work night, it's a little bit more important. I need to go sleep too. No worries, Poor Pal. Thanks for hanging out. See you, Zeddy. Thanks also for hanging out. Captain Clever. Raid the Kiwi. Oh no, whoops. Grunt Guru. Yes. Sorry. I mean, I figured we'll go adventure game to adventure game. You're welcome, Spider Cookie. Thank you for the raid again. Mac. Mac. Have a good night. If you want a raid message, someone else says hello. It's always a good one. Or just say hello yourself. Both are good. Sleep is for the week. And it's the weekend, baby. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for the fun stream. It was mainly lurking. No worries. I love it when people lurk. It's great. Thank you for hanging out and lurking anyway, David. And I'll chat to you next time. I think I'm about to raid out. Raid messages garble. Or alternatively that. Feel free to explain why. But yeah. Good night.